content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He tried to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forgets the car in park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rushing seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He tried to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits there 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on a car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side. Yeah, that's field work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip.
What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys can hear and see me okay. I gotta turn the audio down.
Angie416S says, "Hey John."
Hello to you.
463,
Ninja Bonus says, "What's up, Trunky?"
What's happening?
463, clear.
Pop Alert 26 says, "Good evening."
Good evening to you.
608, taxi.
M_right19 says, "Evening John, hope all is well."
It's wonderful, thank you.
608, clear.
Ninja Bonus says, "Looking and sounding good."
Very good. It seems like it's clipping a little bit. I see a little bit of red in the... I might turn it down just a peek. Let's see if that does it.
Eric Zach's Outdoors says, "Hi John."
Hi. Testing audio, testing audio, testing audio. How's that sound, guys? Is it too low?
Adam Young, Sam, Ida Edward, 1010.
How you doing? Good. Is it too loud? Or is it not loud enough? Let me know. I just tweaked it a little bit.
Go ahead.
Last name King, first name Sean, Sam Henry, Adam Williams.
Andrew8377 says, "Hello John and
Hello.
Trunky."
Hello to you.
421, clear.
Also, tell me if the overlay is...
Ninja Bonus says, "Sounds good."
Very good.
Bubba2620 says, "Mr. John Gray."
It's me.
"Good evening, bud. You're tardy again.
I am.
What's your excuse this time?"
460.
Quick, the shower took longer.
04163630.
Also, I was working on an emergency, not an emergency switch, but a bypass. So if I can bypass the automation for Facebook. So sometimes there's like a chase or something. We'll want to keep Facebook live too. So I developed a command that I can start it
1700.
quickly.
John,
That's my only excuse I got.
Traffic.
Definitely late though. That is an accurate statement.
Copy that.
Also changed out the gimbal tonight to the Old Faithful.
M_right19 says, "Do you think it will be a busy night tonight, John?"
I don't control the content at all. I just document whatever happens. So
Yeah,
I'm not in charge of that in any shape, form, or fashion. Could be the most exciting stream yet.
This property. You go in the gate.
Hold on.
Clausen72 says, "Evening, John. How are you this evening?"
Good. Could be the most...
Did YA show some alligator love tonight is why you're tardy?
That's not true. Those are all rumors. I don't control the content.
Number2620 says, "Hocus pocus stuff."
Is clear and nothing found by name and date of birth for Sean.
Hocus pocus stuff. Yeah, that's my reason.
See anybody outside anywhere?
Also, I realized today the...
Project2022 says, "Been a busy day on the scanner." Ninja Bonus says, "Speaking of Facebook, John, I sent you that link for that Insta thief.
Okay,
Sorry it took 12 hours.
That's okay.
It's been one of those days."
that's okay. It's going to be difficult for him on Instagram now because when I get out of the car, those automatically upload to Facebook and into the rights manager, which is attached to Instagram at the same time. So I would advise him not to do that because
460, Henry shoots.
it's going to end up getting in trouble with Instagram. My rights manager is tied to even though I don't use Instagram, I'm not pretty enough to be on Instagram. That's just my thoughts. Facebook and Instagram are integrated, so in the rights manager. So I wouldn't do that if I were you. I would not do that. I don't play when it comes over there. After the reason I quit.
Chirild says, "Cut it out."
Yeah, stop that. Don't do that.
Clausen72 says, 30 stream streak.
30 streams. Thank you, Claxton.
Clausen72 says, "Glad you're good, John."
How are you
Ninja
tonight,
Bonus
Claxton?
says, "Good. Glad to hear that." BCUZ, it looked like he was straight posting Facebook videos.
Oh.
Ninja Bonus says he had several of your videos.
Yeah, I scroll through feeds all the time and find my videos. all the time. They're all getting rich. I'm just broke.
Bubba2620 says, "Oh shucks, John, you are very pretty."
Well, thank gosh, that's the nicest thing you ever said to me. Not right now, I can't afford a haircut, so I look like a woolly mammoth. If you see me out in public, just mind your own business. Overlay says Clute right now, guys. It definitely should. I'm not seeing an error.
Ninja Bone says, "I know. It's heartbreaking. But gotta stop them where you can. But sometimes it is good exposure.
Yep.
To an extent."
I think there's one guy who...
Cherilge says, "John the first subscribed for a third month, but I didn't weird." Clarson72 says, "Yes, it says Clute on location."
Very good.
M_right19 says, "Too bad you can't find a way to put like a stamp or something in your videos where you get the credit for them and not them."
If you look down at the bottom on every platform...
Cherilge says, "Yeah, Clute."
You see, if you look at the bottom...
Ericsson Zucks Outdoors says yes.
If you look at the bottom of every video, my social media banner is scrolling, so I make it a little bit harder. And I have all the videos backed up with no watermarks, no overlays, nothing, so... And now that I've got my system pretty well tuned exactly the way I want it, a few minor things I want to fix, but I can start editing videos, so that's going to be better for us.
Casper says, "Good evening, everyone."
Good evening to you, Casper.
Ninja Bones says, "And that Insta-jerk did tag #BC scanner."
All right.
So haha.
There you go. That's at least better than some do.
Clarson72 says, "Welcome to Red Light Show."
Yeah, it's all red lights all the time, guys.
460 mils turned over to EMS.
We have a DOC holding the villager.
Says, "But that video from last night with the guy and the truck and the girl with the warrant sounded amazing. Ha ha ha."
Well, that's the way my videos sounded for years. That's the mic I always used, but I couldn't find a way to hook. You guys are on the dash, right? I couldn't find a way to hook up that mic and keep you guys on the dash, so that's why I came up with this, so we can put the good mic back in service. There's also a button I can push that on that mic that if if we're right next to a fire truck or something really loud, I can actually hit it and it'll filter that out a little bit too.
Casper sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Kegespur with 100 bits.
Stream Element says, Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Kegespur with another 100 bits. Thank you.
Villages of Lake Jackson call. I'll just need somebody to get back in when one comes available.
Ninja Bones says, did you change the TTS?
Yeah, I changed it.
It sounds British today.
Yeah, it sounded. I changed it to British today. I do that. When the other voice starts rattling around in my head, I change it. This is one of my go-to voices. Guys, I'm gonna start the other scanner, and I'm missing a TikTok. I could just start TikTok.
District 1 is clear.
Chirild says, from Caleb, I miss you. My girlfriend got out of surgery this afternoon and is still in the ICU. They say she may not remember much due to a brain injury called retrograde amnesia. It is where she can't remember things before the crash, including past memories.
Oh no.
She also broke her femur and shattered her foot. I can't explain how much her and I need prayers for this struggle. It is even hard for me mentally now.
That sounds horrible.
I'm currently in the hospital with her. The good thing is she still knows who I am.
Very good.
Ninja Bones says LMAO.
Of course, our thoughts and prayers are with you.
When my voice is rattling around my head, I just turn up my scanner, ha ha ha. Chirild says, I may occasionally pop into the live stream once in a while, but unfortunately it is not my priority right now.
I don't blame you.
I hope your night goes well with John and everybody tonight. Continue your prayers and don't forget to give John some help.
No, they'll do that.
Popular 26 says, prayers. Jacinda 54 says, hi John.
Hi.
Keeple 12 says, evening everyone.
Good evening to you. Just started. Just getting
Ninja Bones says, Miss Y. Caleb. Angie416S says, oh no, prayers. Popular 26 says, echo.
It'll stop in a second. It's echoing because I got two speakers on. I got the outside speaker and the inside speaker on. So I didn't have that started. All right, let's get a drink.
Jacinda 54 says, always record the cops.
Always, always. It's the only part of the night that a Facebook stream doesn't start when I get a drink. I don't think Facebook would enjoy my John's getting a drink videos. How's it going, man? Good.
Ninja Bones says, John, your lucky gas is only 339. It was 365 yesterday and down to 350 today.
Oh man.
But I saw some at 380.
380.
Cheryl says, break the ice machine.
No, I'm not gonna break it. I didn't do that on purpose. That was accident.
Ruger 210 says, hello, Trumpkins.
How's it going, chat?
Put in my number.
Clarson72 says, John, stop farting, please. Damatek
gas?
says, cashier,
No.
this guy steals gas nozzles.
That's not true.
85 cents.
Ninja Bones says, only if you went to Bucky's to make beaver nugget videos.
Yeah,
Then Facebook would give 500k views, haha.
that's right, because I'd be arrested.
Bubba2620 says, cashier, ISNT John a pretty boy.
Yes, of
Courtesy
course.
of Caleb. M_right19 says, cashier John flooded the bathroom.
I wasn't even in the bathroom.
Have a good one, man.
You too, man. We'll see ya. Thanks for not kicking me out.
Ninja Bones says, John, is that a candy bar in your pocket or are you just happy to see the cashier, haha?
It's not a candy bar in there. That's good parking.
Ruger 210 says, approved first time.
The very first time. I was worried, but we made it through it. Oh, we forgot the scanner.
M_right19 says, John is going to start leaving us in the car if we can't behave.
That's
Again,
fine.
to respond to
Popular 26 says, I just got crop dusted.
128 Rockwood Street. Parents are going to be
Clarkson 72 says, parking 9.75 into the clock or
What? Right.
Booja 210 says, 3.39 down.
Clears on this call, Peter.
Clear now,
Ninja Bones says, film 50.
I need to go back and get that address.
Cheryl says, wow, look at you using the extra good card, lol.
Well, we kind of everything's done. 9305.
36 showing that it does have insurance.
La__Maiza__ says, go to Courtwood.
What was it, Corkwood?
La__Maiza__ says, over by the hospital.
Okay, Corkwood?
Cheryl says, Caleb said, thank you to everyone praying he might stop in a minute.
All right.
We were just in the area that public says everything's did for.
I know fair to appear.
You said Corkwood, C-O-R-K?
On outstanding septic warrant out of Friendswood Police
Booja
Department.
210 says, court.
Phone number
Cordwood. Okay, Cordwood.
281-996-3300.
Stream Element says, thank you for following KDR_Atacam19.
Where do you want to go?
Corkwood, Lake Jackson, Texas.
I didn't find any matching
Of course you didn't.
places.
Just forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget I asked you.
Go ahead.
Forget I asked you. I'll find it myself.
Robertson, first name Kevin, 10785, 10785, London.
Ninja Bones says, 128 something
Thank
Wood
you,
Street.
Brazoria. Service transport, more time on merchant passport. Yeah.
Lizzie05060911 says, Lake Jackson is about to get busy once unpaid ref hides those 2 envelopes of $$ in a little bit.
Attention report EMS. We received a call from a male seeing that an older male that lives across the street came into his yard stating he needs an ambulance. The older male is going to be coughing up blood and did advise that he is on hospice currently. He's going to be at 1734 Lane 1734 Westland Lane. First call for someone without mask if you want.
Something is not right.
Just want to realize. As of now, it's clear.
Damatek says, John, be nice to your GPS. She's trying.
She's trying, yes.
Cherilge says, we using the fancy camera.
No. That's for the, yeah, that's for, we will be when we get out, yes. But now we're on the old phone.
Snoop 10 says, hey, bestie.
Hello. Oh, good. Okay, so it is working.
Sleepy.steve6 says, sending good vibes.
Baby_girl 1500 sent a heart for 1 point.
It's 128 Courtwood Street.
Courtwood.
Where do you want to go?
128 Courtwood Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to 128 Arrowwood Street, Lake Jackson.
It's not even close to what I said.
130 Courtwood
Starting route to 128 Arrowwood Street.
Hey, Jason, we had it registered on our
Where do you want to go?
131 Courtwood Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
130 Courtwood Street.
Getting directions to 131 Basswood Street, Lake Jackson.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Where do you want to go?
131 Courtwood Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to 31 Northwood Court, Lake Jackson.
Northwood Court?
Starting route to 1-99 Northwood Court.
That's not what I said.
In half a mile, turn right onto that way.
I don't know. They can't find this address either.
Coconut says, Corkwood.
Cork?
She's in our system, but we do not have a phone number for her.
Corkwood. Okay, we can try that.
Where do you want to go?
131 Corkwood Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to 131 Street. At the light, turn left.
Well, I can't turn left.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn, then turn right.
And my voices won't work when I'm doing that, so I'll turn up the other one.
At the light, turn right onto Oak Drive. In half a mile, turn left onto SH 332 Frontage Road.
Again, from that location.
Cherilge says, LOL.
Behind
903 Print Guy says, it's a few
again
blocks off
from that
288.
It says we're 4
They
minutes.
were in apartment.
Ilmacoca says, no, it's Corkwood. Ninja Bones says let's roll. Code
Stand by. It looks like they might be calling from an apartment behind 130.
An apartment behind.
Bill McCoker says it's off Basswood.
Sounds like there's an apartment by there.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left onto SH 332 Frontage Road.
Monaco Villas, okay. We know where that's at.
Just be advised, he keeps hanging up on us whenever we're trying to get further information.
Alright, it says Monaco Villas now.
Cherilge says, I said that before you said it.
Monaco Villas, we know where that's at.
32, you show me back in, back up.
Ninja Bones says yes. Apartment and hotel.
ECSO 2053 traffic.
Ninja Bones
E
says
Avenue
not far
F.
from
Frank and 6th Street. William David Young, 5030.
Heritage X Outdoors says Village of Lake Jackson. Apartments corner of Basswood.
That's a previous disturbance.
M_right
Turn left.
19 says, looks like it's by Basswood and Bumelia Streets, John.
Okay.
463. We have been on the line one more time and he did.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Basswood Street.
Monaco Villas, apartment 2, something.
463. We did get him on the line one more time and he did confirm Monaco Villas apartment 217 before he disconnected this time. But he also confirmed 128 Cortwood earlier, so.
Cherilge says, I think fever is affecting my hearing. Booja 210 says, 217. Snoop 10 says, a big chief, what's up?
Turn right onto Basswood Street, then turn right onto Corkwood Street.
Cherry_CC says, hi John, Ham and Trunky.
Thanks for the record.
This is the opposite end. That's alright, we'll get there. This is building number 13. Wrong end.
Yedlin sent a rose for 1 coin.
ECSO 2053, clear for deal.
Cherry_Cherry_CC says,
52009496. Also, can you advise of your model and
Cherilge
insurance,
says,
please?
I almost moved there.
2000 Chevy pickup.
For you, I got GPS sent out with me. Thank you.
Whenever the return.
Go ahead.
Isaiah Martinez out of Singleton, current clear, no one.
Clear, thank you.
Nurse on site till 0330. Nephews in Montgomery County. Nurse on site in the main jail till 0330. Houston clear 2159.
Andrew 8377 says, what happened here?
Teacher all the time. 3 checking status. 410 checking status.
Ninja Bones says if you moved there, John could pick you up and you could be the sound guy for his camera, ha ha ha. Eastgas Scanner says channel points and blurbs disabled. Save your channel points.
The first one's going to be 45, 50, 28, 09, 45, 50, 28, 09. The second one is going to be 48, 54, 90, 53, 48, 54, 90, 53.
I don't call the police. I've never called nobody but my own brother. So somebody out here called the police. You can look through my phone and I need to. I promise, I don't know how to make y'all believe. You can literally look at my phone. Look, police car you see.
I don't know if you delete them. I mean, we don't know. The name ain't hard. You can delete it.
Okay, exactly. I know. I'm saying like delete it. Only person I come with. Yeah. Don't hang up the phone.
Thank you.
Hang up the phone. No. If mama's getting on you, you can do this. What's up, John?
How you doing, man?
Wild Goose Chase.
I heard you. How you doing? How's your night?
Going good?
Good so far. What's the worst thing that happens tonight? I'm good.
Hey, that's right.
Well, I went on the Wild Goose Chase with you, so was allegedly for a disturbance. Disturbance was called in. There was no disturbance when we got here. I'm back in. Guys, we're going to still be live. If you're watching this over on Facebook, we're going to still be live on all platforms, on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and TikTok. Come over and visit us.
Proof for name and date of birth. Ida, Adam. 35, go ahead. Last name Campbell. Charlie, Adam, Mary, Paul, Boy, Edward, Lincoln. First name Kavasia, King, Adam, Victor, Adam, Young, Sam, Ida, Adam. Date of birth is 11/07/2004.
Hopefully we're working.
Door.
Ninja Bones says yep. Ninja Bones says film 5-0.
Always.
Sassy Baby 147 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Keelan 177 says, what happened? He had just got in.
That was a allegedly a disturbance.
Alleged 10 says everyone double tap and share the live.
Allegedly a disturbance
Let's
with
get John
weapons.
to 500k likes.
Allegedly a disturbance with weapons involved that turned out to be nothing.
Yes, sir, going for your message. Marquise Page, what's that for?
Keelan 177 says, online. Keelan 177 says, didn't mean to say that.
It's alright.
PCSO 2053, clear for deal.
Go ahead.
43908637.
Snoop 10 says everyone tap until your fingers can't. We need to get John to 500k. This helps him get on the FYP mode.
We won't get it there because I'm streaming from a computer. I'm streaming from a computer, so they won't.
Keelan 177 says, everyone make sure that your drop-off follow John is a good guy.
Thank you.
I'll watch him all the time.
Oh, that's awfully kind. We got fans in front of us, guys. Thank you for watching.
23, were you clear?
PCSO 1606.
23, were you clear?
Snoop 10 says you deserve all the success.
Because expect 166 clear, you were on scene, right?
William Lincoln Young 3986. William Lincoln Young 3986. Like Nissan 1220.
Kilo 177 says, you don't understand how much respect I have for you. Keep doing a good job out there. Just try to
Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. That's always nice to hear.
I covered the other unit calling when I cleared 463. Whichever unit's calling, repeat your traffic.
Catherine Monitz sends a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Baby
7 Center Rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Go ahead.
92789.2. 92789.2.
433 clear, copy beginning. 433 clear, they have been notified.
Sassy 147 says YW.
433, go ahead.
92789.2. 92789.2.
433 clear, they have been notified.
14. From out of Jackson.
Guys, we got 156 miles.
1969 Cento, you're awesome for 10 coins.
We'll be back in. The
awesome.
incident occurred in Angleton, and he gave Angleton this address, but nothing happened on this location. He's going to make contact with Angleton later on.
463, I'm at 1 downtown.
I'm out with 1 downtown.
705, return on Carla's radio. White Hispanic.
Mr. 4 MRN 1503 10238. 1503 10238.
Flight 4, copy 150 10238.
Hey, female 11984 out of Jackson. Street clear, on school clear, free for it. Insurance, confirm registration balance, that Nissan.
463, log ID.
463.
Texas 39430865. 39430865. Last name Walsh.
463.
Log ID. 45, we're good. Texas 39430865. 39430865. Last name Walsh.
463 clear. 463 does come back to a Joey Walsh. It is an ID card that is clear. .63 does come back to a Joey Walsh. It is an ID card that is clear. 463.
Name Ward Donna as Ocean Robert, David Ocean, Nora Edward Zebra. First name Joseph. Date of birth 9/10/97. 9/10/97. Log as CTW to the D to the ID. Subject for backyard.
463.
Name Ward Donna as Ocean Robert, David Ocean, Nora Edward Zebra. First name Joseph. Date of birth 9/10/97. 9/10/97. Log as CTW to the D the ID I ran per the subject for backyard.
32, you're good. With the Johnson.
That's coming.
31, you good?
So I'm back in. Morning.
Subrenage 2185 just followed on kick.
Thank you.
31. 1031, you good?
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions.
Says, what happened?
I don't know. There was somebody got trespassed from backyard.
One says, hello everyone.
Hopefully we're back. Did we break for a minute? Everybody get out and stretch for a minute. Everybody get out and stretch.
Ninja Bones says go, go, go.
BCSO 2053, show me back in multiple citations.
King Victor 7153, King Victor.
Season 11, show me back on that drowning for assistant.
300 block, South Main.
300 South Main.
Ninja Real says, sorry John, my mom's in the nursing home. She requires lots of phone calls.
Get back en route to 905 North Avenue, J apartment 604. 905 North Avenue, J apartment 604. Complaint would like an officer to make contact. She's concerned about the subject vandalizing her car, but she's too scared to go outside to check on her car.
We're still there around.
Ninja Bones says I farted in the trunk.
460, 459, checking.
Snoop 10 says a big chief, do I know you? Hard to tell with your name, LOL.
460, 459, checking.
Real says I came back to you saying puck.
Oh, because the overlay phone doesn't work the way I want it to. If it locks out, it stops. It's supposed to work in the background, but if the phone locks out, it stops it updating the overlay. It's just frustrating. I mean, if I install shit on my phone, I want you to just work the way I tell you to, right? Don't try to help me out by closing apps. I know what's happened. It's going to drain my battery, whatever. I don't care. It has one job, update the overlay. That's it.
421, clear.
So that phone has to stay unlocked or it stops working. It's dumb. It was working fine.
Is there any kind of return name or anything like that came back to it?
I know what I need to do. I need to switch it out for
Gerald says, I'm sorry, yes, sir.
Like that, space.
I'm going to have to replace that phone when I get rich. Other than that, the overlay may or may not be accurate.
First name Christina, spelling B. Charles Robert Ida, Sam Tom, Ida Nora, Adam. Two last names. First Zepeda, Zebra Edward Paul, Edward David Adam. Second B Morales, Mary Ocean Robert Adam, Lincoln Edward Sam. DOB 42808, 42808.
These guys have pretty good gas over here, don't they? Oh, these guys don't sell gas, damn it. I always forget that. I always forget these guys do not sell gas. Dang it. Oh well, I guess I'll just go through.
41 on fuel and 608 route.
Alistair.
William Ida Nora, Sam Uncle Mary Edward.
Heart. Me for one.
Sharon, correct.
Ahoy.
Houston.
Chirild says, turn off the
That's
battery
clear.
saver and make sure your lock screen
Thank you,
next to
man.
the
Station
display is
mistake.
on.
I did that.
Both
I did all
vehicles
that.
are unoccupied.
10 says at Big Chief, who are you, LOL?
Both from out of town.
Alistair Jar sent a rose for 1
One
coin.
is super clean though.
Alistair Jar sent a Go Popular for 1 coin. Mooney 0U8 sent a Heart Me for 1 coin.
Yes, right. That's for
Chirild says,
1606.
that gas station again. Popular 26 says, I have about 4 small
Brazoria
possums.
27. No 27 Thompson.
Ninja Bones says, get a pie.
Mooney 08 sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Thank you, Mooney. How's it going in there?
How's life treating you, sir?
Good. Think a warning on this one?
Yeah, I'm trying to help her out. She don't have no driver's license, but she just got a job. She's trying to make it work.
There you go. She'll get it later, man.
Think so?
She really means it this time.
Sure. Anything else exciting in our lovely county tonight?
Nothing so far. You're the most excited. You're it. I just got started though.
That's a goddamn tragedy, man. Are you sad that your friend is gone? He's not on patrol anymore?
Who?
The leader of C-Note?
Shalala Baba?
What?
Shalala Baba?
Yes, is that what you call him?
I can't pronounce his name. Where's he on days?
No, he got promoted. He's admin now.
Admin?
No.
So he'll never be on the streets again?
Realistically, no.
Right.
Here's that bag. It's just warning on the red light. It's also a warning on your driver's license. Be sure and try and get that taken care of.
Yeah, I have actually. I was taking the course.
Okay. If it is a situation where you just need to get back and forth to work or whatever, you can go speak to Judge Brown and try to get like an SR22 or like an occupational.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can talk to them. What do you say again? Can I put in myself?
Just talk to him, let him know your situation and what's going on with your license, and he can discuss a occupational license with you. So it's basically like you can go to and from work, to and from the store, school to drop kids off, whatever, things like that. But that'll keep you legal at least. So if you do happen to get pulled over, you won't be in trouble for anything. Okay? Okay. And just remember, when the light turns green, you have to wait for the other one because that's only straight, not a turn lane, okay? All right.
She's gonna get it taken care of, I promise. No, I can't promise, but she's gonna do it. This time she means it.
Well, at least this one's young. It's not one that, like, yeah, I don't have my license. I just got here from Mexico. I'm like, okay, when? Oh, 23 years.
All right, man, we'll see you.
Cracker Jack box like lots of other people, ha ha ha. Ninja Bones says always film 5 or OB.
Always. Yeah, we got an update, didn't we? We got an update.
Ninja Bones says film 5 ha ha.
We got an update.
Ray Taylor 786 sent a rose for on coins.
Ryan 152793 says, so no more C notes. Texas Mantha Legion says, Sergeant Shawarma Lama now sees all notes.
Desk job?
Aaron Text 12 sent a how are you for 5 coins.
So someone
says, John, you got 203 promoted. Shereel says,
usually that
John, he got promoted so they didn't have to listen to him cry about you.
You guys realize that when you get a desk job,
2620 says, admin is a promotion.
It's not a promotion. Usually that means you got in trouble for something, but I don't know that. I'm not here to spread rumors.
203 is head of C notes again. Filing C notes away. Ninja Bones says you should get a date. Not update, ha ha ha.
Alright, maybe no more C notes. We'll see.
Provided. I'll be kidding.
Guys, how'd the transition work from out of the car to in the car? Good?
Ryan 152793 says, how dare you, John, get 203 promotion?
Yeah. I'm just saying, normally, when a cop gets put on desk duty,
says, I'm imagining Sergeant Shawarma awkwardly standing behind someone in an office somewhere.
Dispatch flight 6, landing at Harbin in 2 minutes.
Bruja 210 says, maybe
Air Rescue 3 landing at Texas Children's in about a minute.
He has a
reported traffic.
He is an expert on the notes. He's an expert on the notes.
Iron 152793 says, with C note you're going to be missed. Ninja Bones says, yeah. Works great. Shereel says, they did have them split up the other night.
I knew things were weird.
Origin Zax Outdoors says everything is working smoothly.
Anybody know if the...
Ryan 152793 says, was that Officer A C notes?
No, not a C notes. We just need a better phone for this other... We're driving around.
Mooney 008 sent a Go Popular for 10 coins.
Thank you. We gotta go. We're so popular tonight. Thank you, Mooney.
Bruja 210 says, you called it, John, you did say something didn't seem right.
I knew it. I knew it.
Snoop 10 says, a big chief messaged me, then LOL.
Yeah.
Moon 008 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Ninja Bones says, and yeah, riding a desk is not a promotion, LOL.
Right. I'm not
promote to detective.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Not admin.
Yeah, I'm not starting rumors.
Larson the Goat sent a confetti for 100 coins.
Larson the Goat. Thank you. Larson, thank you. Larson the Goat.
Larson the Goat sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
801.592
says, Shawarma said. And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that blasted camera boy.
He really didn't like me, guys. That guy can't stand me. Like, most of them I can eventually win over, right? That one was pretty tough.
Ryan 152793 says, so we will have to chase alligators around the circle since we can't chase C-Note around the circle anymore.
That's right. Oh, they'll still...
Shereel says, you really are now that you scared him to the desk.
He really didn't like me too much. I don't know, I'm just misunderstood.
Rush 2 and roll 4.
210 says a big chief requested to follow you. Bruja 210 says, don't worry, there will be another tackleberry.
Tom Filmer sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Ninja Bones says maybe his uncle or brother-in-law is the chief, so they paid him more to take phone messages, lol.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know any of that. Any of the things coming out of the speaker, I cannot confirm nor deny. These are all guesses, just guesses.
Bruja 210 says, alleged.
Alleged, right. It's just the people's guesses.
Cherilge says, I always hear so much driving crazy at the Springs.
I was just like, you got about 75.
Here's the second report here.
Good morning.
Texas Monthly Legion says, I have more questions than answers now.
Right?
Who's gonna keep the public safe from those darn bike riders who don't have lights?
That's right.
It'll be anarchy.
It's going to be complete anarchy.
Ninja Bones says you should file FOIA request, lol.
I legit cannot pronounce the guy's name.
Right. Receiving amount of salvation.
Big Dave X says, Brett Silver.
I'm worried. I might have to delete that because I'm worried that he might get in trouble for telling me that.
1612. I need to come over your unit, sir.
Sent a heart for 1 coin.
Texas Monthly Legion says, first FOIA request then circle his name.
Mary 5164. William Eagle Mary 5164.
I better delete that video. I don't want him getting in trouble for telling me that because he's cool.
Ryan 152793 says, John, can we pie the officer in the face from the last stop?
No. No.
2020G, Silver Car, trying to arrive 26 to a Cassandra War Zone out of Paradise, Texas.
But they're not going to be happy he told me that.
The alarm was found and somebody disengaged.
67211, the Louis Vega on the front.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says, hello John, Pam and Trunkies.
Hey Bama Roll Tide, how are you?
Ryan 152793 says, who want to pie John in the face?
Don't pie me in the face.
I will send the first pull in behind.
I'm sorry, 14.
Okay, Roadway.
First we received. First one received.
LA 14 got.
First two clear.
I will send the first trucks pull in behind.
507's truck in that driveway. First 3 receipt. First 1 receipt. 1025 with full.
Joan 8775 says, "Good evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies."
Good evening to you.
Ninja Bones says, "Raspberry Pi to the face."
Oh, raspberry.
LOL. Faithful_lovable36 says hello.
Oh man, you just got. I wonder if I can upgrade. Oh, that just gives me. Well, you said Raspberry Pi. It made me think of something. If I can use that to update my location.
Bamaroltide66 says, "I am having a sneezing fit. How are you?"
I'm not having a sneezing fit. I'm good.
Ninja Bonus says Raspberry Pi like P-I.
Mm-hmm.
Not P-I-E.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I get it now.
Faithful_lovable36 says, "Are you just getting started?"
Yeah, we've been going a little while. Started about 9:10.
Bandmom2024 says, "Hi John."
Hi.
Rush 3 on location, Calvin.
Hi, Bam Mom.
Rush 2
Ninja Bones says, "I was driving earlier when you said something about a new phone. I said get a Pi. I meant Raspberry Pi."
Gotcha.
Rush 2 on scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Rush 1 is on location.
It'll just work and do its job. It'll do exactly what I tell it to do.
Rush 1 is on location. It's waiting for from that short store.
Ninja Bones says, "I've had a few. They are really handy to have."
There's 2 Raspberry Pis powering some of the stuff we're doing already. Actually, 3 Raspberry Pis. They're cheaper than buying computers, man. There are 3 Raspberry Pis I used to make the stream and 3 computers. I don't have them in the car because I'm trying to streamline what we have in the car. I don't want other things in the car in my way, and they can break.
Dakota 3 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
1000 block of North 18th on a Toyota Tacoma, Texas, Adam Edward 34475. Adam Edward, 34,475.
10-4. That's clear.
$7506. Suspect show 10 there. Park is clear.
10-4.
Drive level 6, level of serious. Some conditions of bond out of Warden County.
Ninja Bone says, oh nice. That's good so you don't have to learn how to use them.
No, definitely
I don't
not.
mean the Linux. I know you know that.
Yeah, no, I know how to use it.
Raspberry Pi can be tricky sometimes.
Yeah, no, I always have them do cheap things. I don't want to buy a whole computer or waste any more of my computer's resources for just, I make appliances out of them basically. They've gotten really expensive though, with the exception of the Pi Zero. That one's kind of reasonable, but it used to be 15 bucks.
Big Data says, didn't the assistant chief retire recently? Yeah. Wonder if they are moving people up.
Everything's moving around is what I've noticed. I don't know. I think that video is going to get him in trouble, though, for saying that to me. I'm worried about that.
Ninja Bones says same here. I had one as a Kodi Stream device and another for NES Gmail.
But now they're like a Raspberry. I don't have a Raspberry Pi 5 at all because the cost is borderline. Might as well get a cheap computer. But I buy the shit out of the Pi Zeros. The prices are ridiculous.
Ninja Bones says when I got my last Pi a few years ago, they were still 40 to 50 bucks.
Right. Look what a Raspberry Pi 5 costs now.
Says Geek English.
Look what a 5 costs right now. Like what, 70, 80 bucks? Another 50 bucks and you can get a little mini PC? Well, that was before the memory crisis, so everything's gonna go up, but
Ninja Bones says just use Raspberry 4.
55, 45, 55, 46, straight over.
Kokota 314 sent a rose for 1 coin.
thank you, Kokota.
Bonus says, oh wow.
Everybody
Yes,
close, sir. Just made contact with the complaining, and now he's stating that if we don't get there quick enough, he's going to kill the person that's near his vehicle.
Snoop 10 says, be safe, John.
Will do. Hear that again?
Before we get there quick enough, he's going to kill 654. Everybody close, sir. Just made contact with the complaining, and now he's stating that if we don't get there quick enough, he's going to kill the person that's near his vehicle. Texas ID card.
I do not know where that call is.
9661 91 05 96 621 91. Disregard on that. Copy Texas ID card. Correction. West Mulberry. Flag shipping trucks.
Dealership feeder.
Can you repeat that?
Address is 39975 Highway 288. Supposed to be just past the Ford dealership feeder.
I can do a route. I'm about 30 minutes out, though. Disregard him. We're probably 5 minutes away.
Airport there.
That's clear.
Well, guys, usually it doesn't get this quiet until like 1 or 2. 2 a.m. That's when it gets this quiet. This is concerning. This is concerning.
Expiration is going to be December of 26. Owner is going to see a Pedro Rubio out of Bay City.
Am I broke?
Coming back to a Pedro Rubio out of Bay City. He has a clear and eligible ID.
Do you see any 27 information on it?
2011. No, sir, I do not.
Oh, I turned
coins.
Thank you. There we go. That was my fault. I had the volume turned down. I had the volume turned down. Thank you.
807.
All right, it's working now. Thank you for the.
101M says Caroline said you better and get out of town, buddy.
Negative, you can disregard.
Cheryl says, you said that you were.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Benoit 202567 says, -1. Dakota 314 says it's been a different past few days here in town.
03605252 0360 52 52 correction 5252
2330 route back to the city.
605252.
Their last name, 65252.
Wicked Clones 83 says, howdy John.
Howdy to you.
036015 correction
Benoit 202567 says, how are you doing, John?
Very good.
5252.
Doing okay.
Their last name, Vendor up at Angleton. Not as eligible. Deal expired 32. Clear.
Clear. 306, that's clear.
Did find a DL for a Pedro
Cheryl says,
Rubio
is it
out of
really
Bay City.
59 degrees?
He does have a clear and eligible DL with an exploration.
That's what the overlay says. Let me see what the car says.
Benoit 202567 says, I am good too, I am doing drivers, and it's my lesson 9 on Monday.
Baby underscore girl 1569 sent a donut for 30 coins.
We got a donut, thank you.
6856 gray and color SUV.
Yes, sir.
26 traffic.
Says,
Television Drive 2019.
In the 500 block of East Brazos, X-ray Norian. 6856 X-ray Norian 6856 gray and color SUV.
Stream Element says, thank you for following X9X9X1X.
Thank you for following X9. Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner.
Good.
We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
You got a vehicle description on just north of that location?
We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Do me a favor.
There's a whiteboard up on 50.
Do me a favor. Hit subscribe or follow, depending on which platform you're watching me from right now.
83 says 101 stream streak tonight.
Wow, that's a lot of streams. 101. Thank you.
Myself and the weather are back in. Turn over to fire department. You just send me the next one.
Go ahead. Clear. 3834.
Ninja Bones says always fill 50.
Always.
34. 8438. 60. Clear.
Kokota 314 says at Hydrocam Snail, no please don't leave.
What's wrong, Hydrocam?
3834. 8438. 3834. 8438. Clear.
Show the fire out and all of you just clear the scene. You show me back in, red one.
Clear. Good.
35. Show the fire out and all of you just clear the scene. Suspicious vehicle. O'Reilly's out first. Send back for plate.
O'Reilly's. Where's O'Reilly's in Angleton, guys? Is it this way? It's up here. I know where it's at.
3% it go popular for 1 coins.
Thank you for the Go Popular. O'Reilly's is up here. Suspicious vehicle.
Kokota 314 says yes.
Straight up this way.
Kokota 314 says on right at light.
Lex underscore 2101 sent a lightning bolt for 3 coins.
Cheryl says Shipley's.
35 clear for a license plate.
Big Dave X says Wilkinson. Big Dave X says Wilkins.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to get out. I don't think there's anybody in that
Cherry
car.
underscore CC says it's on the corner of 288B and Loop 274.
Wicked Clowns 83 sent 300 bits on Twitch.
Stream Element says Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 300 bits.
Wicked Clowns with the 300 bits. Thank you.
RTM says right.
Expired in 2018.
David Preppers 1 says south of Whataburger.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here right now. I don't think there's anybody in that car.
Stand by.
Yeah, it's unoccupied.
Clear.
Well, there's our stop for Angleton. There's our Angleton stop.
Stand by. 1206, the same back to 2026 Honda Green. Person named January 28th, interested in her.
Kokota 314 says there are apps behind the store.
654, we're going to be out with the vehicles.
What do I need to go? Did I miss
Sam
something?
Lincoln Robert 9978. It's going to be about a mile from the complainant's address.
Where do I need to go? 288B and Loop 274. Okay.
Spooky 1620 says Angleton is hungry tonight looking for anything and everything.
Why are you not doing what I'm
Auntie
doing?
M says no Bibles tonight.
Hopefully not.
Kokota 314 says apartments.
Okay, do I need to go? What's going on there? What's going on there? I missed what they're talking.
Dakota 314 says back south.
What's going on there? What did I miss? Or is that just a report?
Like 410-3.
Big Dave X says TTS is slow, so directions from us will be behind.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's true.
The caller advised where you last saw the vehicle before losing sight.
460. She last saw him around the 500 block of 288 southbound, just south of 220.
What's he doing back there?
460. The caller advised where you last saw the vehicle before losing sight. That's clear. I'll be in the median.
460. She last saw him around the 500 block of 288 southbound, just south of 220. 460. Clear.
1590. That's clear. I'll be in the median.
First name Rosa, Robert Ocean, Sam Adam. Last name Flores. How's it going? I'll be ending that. David, I'm counting back to me.
DB 58 2000 58.
1590.
Big Dave X says 288 freeway southbound.
Sam Adam. Last name Flores.
They're on the medium looking for somebody.
Yes, Sam.
It's on 220.
58 2000.
He's in the medium looking for somebody. I don't know what they're looking for him for.
Clear.
Big Dave X says probably will be a stop in Lake Jack.
There's going to be 10 those individuals. Just be a misunderstanding. They were looking for bullfrogs with their flashlights and hunting ground. I'm going to make contact with the point out.
Looking for bullfrogs with a flashlight. Person was gonna. Well, we heard what they said they were gonna do.
Dakota 314 says, "Wow."
Yeah.
The Flores to check at a Houston Fair complete. Entrance confirmed for the 19 Toyota White for July 26th and 6th.
Thanks. SFSTs on 288 southbound in the inside lane, only just north of Magnolia Parkway exit.
That's way up north.
Dakota 314 says no. That was a detour for us.
We need a backing unit for a DOC at the home.
Disorderly conduct at the palms.
433. I'm almost in city limit.
The Casper says, getting them some fresh frog legs.
Oh, 7 off duty.
Houston 207, go ahead.
Holding on, Avery. Backing unit for a DOC at the home.
DOC stands for disorderly conduct, by the way.
433. I'm almost in city limits. Hop out.
433, sorry.
They're gonna have a loud music called and on.
Vehicle Route 59. No sign of the vehicle. I'll be in Route 59.
Clear to sky.
Wicked Clones 83 sent 200 bits on Twitch.
Wicked Clowns, thank you.
Stream Elements says, Wicked Clones 83 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits over on Twitch. Thank you for that.
Maritza Hoven sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Maritza 1111 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for the rose.
Dakota 314 says they are looking for the possums in my yard that are not my possums.
They're other people's possums.
Disregard 53. Advice given, there's about 5 people out here.
Dakota 314 says also the cute chicken made it back home today.
Yay.
Clear.
Yeah.
Go, chicken, go.
Brazos and 12. On Texas North John Mary 5833. North John Mary 5833. 1204 traffic. Charlie 14 students down. 14 lead.
Houston should as well as people else for that.
Wait, 3-3.
Maritza 1111 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
That's fine.
Bayou Preppers sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Dakota 3 sent a go popular for 2 coins.
Dakota, thank you. Go, man.
Bayou Preppers sent a rose for 1 coin.
Bayou, thank you.
Snoop 10 says bring me some Honorays crawfish.
Not sponsored, not sponsored.
Season 400 block goes south 17. Robert Mary Nora 9143. Robert Mary Nora 9143.
X-ray Mary X-ray 0484. X-ray Mary X-ray 0484 white.
Wicked Clowns 83 sent 550 bits on Twitch.
Wicked Clowns, thank you.
Stream Element says Wicked Clones 83 just cheered 550 bits.
Sent the 550 bits.
Snoop 10 says not sponsored.
Black and color SUV. Ben.
Yes, when we go to bed, sending a message. Patients complaining about a hip pain.
We're clear to send EMS then. Oh, there's a traffic.
Yes, when the female was on the floor, she's complaining about the hip pain.
Clear.
Bayou Prepper Center, how are you? For 1 coins.
Thank you, Bayou.
Kokoda 314 sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Kokoda, thank you.
Bayou Prepper Center, slow motion for 10 coins.
Bayou, thank you. So it's the slow motion.
Bayou Prepper sent a slow motion for 10 coins.
9837.
Bayou Preppers sent a slow motion for 10 coins.
Thank you, Bayou.
Bayou Preppers sent a slow motion for 10 coins.
Bayou Prepper sent a slow motion for 10 coins.
Bayou Preppers sent a slow motion for 10 coins. Kokoda 314 sent a chili for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Kokoda 314 sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Bayou Preppers sent a Bravo for 15 coins.
Bravo, bravo.
Aaron, Text 12 Center, you're awesome for 1 coins. Ninja Bones says always follow 5-0. Hilmacoca says, John, you think you will take tomorrow off?
I don't know.
Kevin Von 01 says, as a community we need to come together to help John fund this channel. None of work for free, so please donate generously to keep this channel alive.
Thank you. That would
Texas
really
Man
help.
for Legion sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you, Texas Man.
Bayou Prepper sent a slow motion for 10 coins.
Texas Man the Legend sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Bayou Prepper sent a slow motion for 10 coins. Bayou Preppers sent a creeper for 2 easy coins.
Thank you.
1328.
Chill over here and wait for him to make a stop.
Wicked Clones 83 says, is Bayou on the wrong page? Just kidding, LOL. Kokoda 314 says, love that voice.
Baby Girl 116 sent a hat and mustache for 99 coins.
With the hat and mustache, thank you.
Clear.
I think he left.
LA 14. LA 14 is listing for KTME for fuel. Got 3 on board. About 15 in routes and 1 plus 50 on the fuel.
Alpha West Columbia, she's clear and eligible. There is insurance on the
Chariot says, we like to travel.
It's going to expire in March of 26. So I'm going to be
526 lifting
Slowest
4
truck
north
on the
fuel
planet.
with 3 on board. Hour 25 on fuel and 9:23 en route.
There was insurance on the 2015 Chevy Black in color.
Texas
Gonna
Man
expire in March
Pillaging
of
sent a
26.
finger
So it's
heart
gonna be 8
for
days to the
coins.
house,
Thank you for that. Oh, come on.
Auntie M says, cat and mouse.
Now I'm behind him again. Alright, now he's in the middle, moved up, and now he's in the middle road over here. Alright, he's in the middle of the road over here now.
$15.90, I'm off duty.
1590 clear. Trouble 6, expecting warning. There. Where is this? This was 33.
Brown Boy 99 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for that.
Flight 5, D space. like 5 East Space. Respond, this is Beaumont Hotel 202 to UTMB Galveston Hotel 404 for trauma.
William Tom Lincoln 1976. William Tom Lincoln 1976.
Big Dave X says, go tell him no loitering in the middle of the highway.
Hotel 202 to Hotel 404.
Says if the cop is off duty, does that mean he was in duty? LOL.
I'm parking on the dance floor.
Dakota 314 says looking for frogs.
William Tom Lincoln.
They sit there frequently.
William Tom Lincoln 1976. On the vehicle and disarray possibly UTMB.
Snook 10 says who is going to move first, the cop or John?
I have ADHD, so it's hard for me to sit here.
Clear, 360 clear.
Probably me.
Careful.
$35, can you close north?
Snook 10 says tag you're it.
Glitch Critter 1968 sent 200 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Glitch Critter.
Stream Element says Glitch Critter 1968 just cheered 200 bits. My Anthem says, how long are we gonna be on live for John?
Don't know. Picking up, so maybe.
Kakota 314 says duck duck goose. Snoop 10 says there was a cop the other night sitting where he is with his lights off. Stream Element says CashApp extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
Absolutely.
If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Ninja Bones says LOL, I know right. Having ADD or HDHD makes things so much fun sometimes, ha ha ha.
Yeah. It's like
Anthem says till 1 a.m. John.
I'm not gonna commit.
Dakota 314 says at Snoop K all the time.
I have to run things like a business now. At the point where the gas is outrunning the profits, I have to. As bad as I don't like doing it, I have to. And so that's what I base how much time I'm gonna stream on. And I don't like doing that. I'd rather just stream till 2, 3 like we used to.
Snoop 10 says John said he's doing a 24-hour stream rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that would be expensive.
Kakota 314 says 3.18 Angleton.
Can I get a return for that vehicle?
Cheryl says, it's your show. Watson 20 Blue Collar says, yes.
17 traffic.
Freaking Star says the paper crane for 99.
Freaking Star with the paper crane, thank you.
Mary Charles.
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, what's this waste of tax dollar doing in the road?
Paul Adam David 841 black and color.
Ninja Bones says all trunkies vote number 1 for John to do 48-hour live stream.
Paul Mary Charles 9062. Paul Mary Charles 9062. Stand by location. Show me out of Terry and
Cheryl says 0.
It's a Nissan that belongs to Debbie Hebert out of Conroe, Texas.
What if I just parked in the middle lane? What would they do to me if I just parked in the middle lane?
My Anthem says, let's stay live at least till Freeport and LJ Bars close John.
Freaking Star Center, how are you for 1 point?
I am the man. You give 5 subs, I guarantee you we will. Give 5 subs and we guarantee you we'll stay until 3.
Next one sent October for 88 coins.
Thank you.
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, write you a ticket, but they can do whatever they think they
In the
want.
parking lot of DNS. Fine color pickup. Mary Zebra King 97.
Ninja Bones says, LOL, you would get a parking ticket for illegal parking.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwing him because
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, go park behind him.
So I'm kind of screwing him because the people are seeing
Big
me on.
Dave says, send bits and gifts.
Yeah, it's it.
He can't afford to keep the car
In the
running with
parking
no
lot of
income.
DNS.
That's right.
Fine color pickup.
Cheryl
Mary
says,
Zebra
go
King
behind him to find out
9711.
LOL.
Mary Zebra
Yeah.
King 9711.
Wicked Clones 83 says, John, is it against the law to flash your brights at other cars to warn the police up ahead?
It's actually was determined it's free speech, but that doesn't mean you're not gonna piss the cop off and they're gonna pull you over. But it has been deemed that it's free speech. They'll just say they pulled you over for something else. You'll get a pop charge. Pissed off police. I'm kind of doing that right now because
Stream Element says, Cash App extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
I'm kind of doing that now.
If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
I'm kind of doing that now because I'm on the side of the road. People are automatically slowing down. So I'm kind of ruining his game a little bit. His or her.
12490765.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Dalton 609111 just subscribed.
Thank you for that.
Stream Element says, Danielle Kemp 98 just subscribed.
So go ahead.
Stream Element says, C5 Hobo just subscribed.
Thank you. We got gifted subs.
Stream Element says, SC underscore Cowboys underscore game just subscribed. Ninja Bones says, LMA.
Thank you.
Insurance is unconfirmed on that 2012 Chevy. Registration complete.
Yeah. Who just gifted the sub?
Started. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Hype train started.
Stream Element says, Jade Golfer just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Kilacity underscore 930 just subscribed.
Guys, it's not telling me who gifted the subs.
Stream
Who's doing
Element
it?
says, Just B5 just subscribed.
Big Dave, thank you so much.
Stream Element says,
It's going to be Indiana driver's license 0770564310. Goes to Stroud.
Hype train level up now at level 4.
Level 4, thank
Stream
you.
Element says, Damien Fry 100 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Calm 1981 just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Kodeski just subscribed. Stream Element says, The Brando J just subscribed. Stream Element says, Taolin82 just subscribed.
Thank you so much, guys.
Lex underscore 2101 says, Go park somewhere so he can get someone and we can watch.
Well, I'm watching
Big
it now.
Dave says, WWW for the gifted subs.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Texas Mantha Legion says, Community Train.
Let's go, community
Joel
train.
says, Wantian.
Alright, looks like we're out till 2.
Says, was that County John?
Yes, it was.
Wicked Clones 83 says, yeah, I have always wondered that because I always heard you get in trouble for that.
Yeah, no, there's court.
In 1968 says,
It looks like it.
Cheryl says,
Thank you, guys.
Glitch Critter.
Glitch Critter, let me get the...
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, Kevin, thanks for the gifted subs and also Antio.
Kevin.
Kakasper sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Kakasper, thank you.
Stream Element says, Kakasper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you.
Cheryl says, W. Kevin Von B.
Thank you for watching there, Blue Car.
Ninja Bones says a few minutes ago it was as quiet as a church in chat.
Right.
Now it's a chaos battle versus the radio, ha ha ha.
That's right.
Coming back to 2000 Nissan.
Cheryl says, you promised 2:15 a.m.
2:15? Now we'll stay at...
Stream Element says, Eridrius just subscribed.
Thank you. Yes, we're definitely going till 2.
Stream Element says, Grassameadow just subscribed.
1206 return.
Thank you, guys.
Stream Element says, Savage Girl 267 just subscribed. Stream Element says, 56 Low Red just subscribed.
Thank you, guys.
Stream Element says, Levitt 86 just subscribed.
Vernon Smallwood out of Rosenberg.
Level 5.
Level 5, guys, let's go.
Cheryl says, W Big Dave X.
Big Dave, thank you.
Aaron.tx12 says tell him to stop smashing the brake face with tears of joy.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright guys, are you guys committed?
M_right19 says, I had to step out a bit. What do we have going on here?
Just the cops in the middle of the road.
Perish. Hands X Outdoors sent a $1.99 super chat.
Thank you.
Savage Girl 267 says, W Big Dave X, thank you.
Eric and Zach, thank you for
Greg
the super
Houston
chat.
subscribed on YouTube.
2416S says, W Big Dave with gifted subs.
Big Dave, thank you.
Whipped Up Wishes says, screen almost looked frozen for me until the other car drove by.
Yeah, it's... Are you guys committed?
Stream Element says, Cindy1970 just subscribed.
Cindy, thank you.
Auntie says, W
number 1881. This is a 75-year-old female, 86 kilograms, all with an orbital fracture. GCS of 15, blood pressure 149/79, heart rate 74, respiratory rate 18, SAPS 98% room air.
Thank you.
Peripheral IV locks. Baptist Beaumont Trauma 1 to UT
LG, thank you so much.
Hype train level up now at level 6.
Let's go, guys. Level 6.
Big Dave X says, you guys are awesome.
That's the biggest hype train of the month, guys. I think that's the biggest one of the month. Thank you so much.
John Joe is there. I'm going to get it for you.
Hits on Twitch.
LD with the 300.
Stream Element says, Eldman has just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you, LD.
Now we're calling the police for it.
What are you going to call in?
Big Dave X says, level 7 community train.
Potential name is Jalen Johnson. Mother fit the description of the son. No shirt, white pants, no shoes. Been missing for 5 hours.
Are you guys still committed to watching this?
Get all the information you can and have her hang tight. As soon as I
Stream
can, I'm going
Element
to go
says,
talk to her as
Winsilla
well.
just subscribed.
Thank you.
That's clear.
Stream Element says, Moles12XXX just subscribed. Stream Element says, Kate121212 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, the bread pusher just subscribed.
The bread pusher, thank you.
Stream Element says, Average Gamer 369 just subscribed.
Ninja Bones sent a $5 super chat.
Thank you, Ninja.
100 bits on Twitch.
Stream Element says, Casper just cheered 100 bits.
You guys have no clue how much I
Cheryl
need this.
says, W Texas
Level 4, level 6, public service.
You guys have no clue.
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, can we dip?
Yes, I think we're going to.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, Big Brazoria County Heights.
You guys have no clue how much I
Winter
need
Boner
this.
says, I was just joking about biggest live stream LOL. Cindy 1970 says, W Texas Man for Legion.
Thank you guys. You have no clue how much I needed that. Thank you.
M_right19 says, any idea what the cop is waiting for, or is he running radar?
He's running radar.
904 Magnolia Street, car shift Gardenia and Azalea. To be on a 54-year-old male,
Level up
John
now.
2324.
Level 7.
Stream Element says, BB_61747 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Martin She05 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Jessica3223 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Spawned with one arm just subscribed. Stream Element says, 2Pi67 just subscribed. Cheryl says, W a Big Dave. Cindy 1970 says, W Big Dave.
Gary Harris 81 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Blitzcritter 1968 says, wonder if Justin can loan us some extra cash LOL.
Old
No.
Murders sent 200 bits on Twitch.
Thank you guys.
Stream Element says, Eld Murders just cheered 200 bits.
LD, thank you.
Texas Man for Legion says, W Big Dave.
Gary Harris 1 sent go popular for 5 coins.
Old Murders sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, LD.
Stream Element says, Eld Murders just cheered 100 bits. Tatis My Doggo says, W Big Dave.
Big day. You guys, thank you so much. That's absolutely amazing. All right, we do it.
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, what we looking at?
We're looking at a cop sitting in the middle of the road. Do we stay here or do we go? You know, guys, as soon as I pull off, he's going to pull
Ninja
someone over.
Bones says, damn John.
Thank you, guys.
Stream is blowing the hell up tonight.
It's blowing up. Thank you guys so much.
Boy.
So,
Caffeinated Armadillo sent 50 bits.
50 bits.
Twitch.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Caffeinated Armadillo just cheered 50 bits.
Caffeinated Armadillo, thank you. Guys, are you committed to this, or do we go?
Says, tick talk, let's get going over there. Last on the goat says, stay.
Stay? All right.
Hype train level up now at level 8.
Level 8!
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, we leave. Stream Element says, Julius _ just subscribed.
Let's go, guys. Thank
Stream
you so
Element
much.
Says, Samantha Wilkins 1983 just subscribed.
Who gifted those?
Stream Element says, Garbage Scowl just subscribed.
Anti-AM, thank you.
Stream Element says, Boss Buggy 11 just subscribed. Aaron.tx12 says, let's go.
All right. I don't know if you're
Stream
talking...
Element says, Melissa _ 979 just subscribed. Cherild says, let's go.
I don't know if you guys are saying...
Ninja says, go the other way, ha 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 ha.
I don't know if you guys are saying, let's go on the hype train.
Cherild says, WRTM.
I don't know if you guys are saying, let's go on the hype
Big
train.
Dave says, give it a few more minutes.
All right.
Maybe next group of cars through.
Yeah.
Ianthamon says, let's go to Clute.
Okay, we will.
Big Dave says, WRTM.
Yeah, guys, we're definitely staying out.
Aaron.tx12 says, leave face with tears of joy.
I don't know if you guys are saying, let's go because of the hype train, or let's go because we're sitting on the side of the road watching a cop.
Cherild says, leave.
Thank you. Yeah, that's more clear. That's way more clear. All right, there's not another group of cars coming this way. I'm sorry.
Ninja Bones says, flip a U-turn and bounce out the other way, ha ha ha.
Father's name has been added into notes, and I have their phone number.
All right, we'll go hide at the store up down there for a second. He'll think we're gone.
Wicked Clones 83 says, did that cop move forward a bit?
No, he's not moved. All right, so we'll go up here and we'll go to the store. He's gonna think we're gone. Don't worry about us, Mr. Officer. We're leaving.
AD101M says, Kyle Miner here, get out of my town, buddy. Cherild says, you people have committed us to stay up late with him.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much.
Miller 1 sent 200 bits on Twitch.
Jethro with the 200 bits.
Stream Element says, Jethro Miller 1 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you.
Aaron.tx12 says, we law-abiding citizens.
That's right.
Face with tears of joy.
We're leaving now,
Ninja
sir.
Bones says, LOL, he is ghost watching.
Yeah. We're leaving now.
Gerald says, there's Jethro Miller.
Jethro, how you doing?
Stream Element says, Shaggy Stoner 4994 just subscribed.
Shaggy!
Stream Element says, Killalo just subscribed.
Where's Shaggy been anyway?
Stream Element says, Cheese Grate just subscribed. Stream Element says, Knelly 30 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Smoky Truth 13 just subscribed.
You guys are absolutely
Big David
amazing.
Says, did TT go down?
Nope.
Not hearing anything from you guys over there. Duriel says, WL Murders.
LD, thank you.
Auntie M says, chat, if you just got a gifted sub, your voice will come out through John's speaker.
Yes, that's what happens now.
Minnow 129 _ dog _ LVR sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you. We
Big
got an
David
army.
says, WLD Murders.
LD, thank you.
Cindy 1970 says, WLDers.
Alright, we're gonna creep up here.
Minnow 129 _ dog _ LVR sent a rose for 1 coin.
We got a rose, thank you. Are you in New Jersey? No, I'm in Brazoria County, Texas. That's what BC stands for.
332 westbound by the plantation.
Alright. This guy's not gonna do a thing, will we? Alright. Let's get to work.
Getty's Princess 5 sent a heart. Me for 1 coin.
Bruja 210 says, I got bingo at level 6.
Coast. Garcia sent a heart me for one coins.
Thank you,
Big
Gulf
Dave
Coast.
says 15 seconds left.
Let's go, guys.
Ninja Bones says wave at the cop LOL. Hype train ended at level 8, thank you.
Level 8, guys, that's absolutely amazing.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Ringzilla.
You guys have no clue how much I needed that. Thank you.
Piotr Canis 2 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you so
Lead
much.
Murders sent 100 bits on Twitch.
LD, thank you.
Stream Elements says, Eld Murders just cheered 100 bits.
Derek Barnett 7 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Big Dave X says, great job, body.
Thank you guys so much.
Cherilge says, is that the freaking pirate?
It's a pirate, yes.
Eld Murders says, choo choo.
LD, thank you so much. For everybody that helped with the hype train, thank you so much. And the super chats over on YouTube. Thank you, Jethro. Got some super chats too over there. Thank you.
Larson the Goat sent a confetti for 100 coins.
Larson the Goat.
Larson the Goat sent a confetti for 100 coins.
Thank you, Larson.
Auntie M says, choo choo. Big Dave X says, accept the TT group. Gonna need you all to show up. LOL. Eld Murders says, way to go, Trunkies.
Thank you, guys.
Cherilge says, I thought we got rid of that guy. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, thanks for the sub, Trunkies.
Thanks for being here, Shaggy.
Insurance confirmed on that vehicle. Registration's going to be valid.
175451.
705, return on Javonja Field, black female 102161 at Brazoria. Insurance confirmed on that vehicle. Registration's going to be valid.
Now let's go record some stuff.
Kevin Von 01 says, so freaking proud of this community for coming together to help fund this channel.
Thank you, guys.
You guys are the real ones. Jethro Miller says, Adams Madison, W8R evening, John.
Good evening to you.
Cherry _CC says, we have missed you, Shaggy. Big Dave X says, I'm teasing.
2953.
A little.
The dually subject deal.
Last of the Goat says, everyone, anything help John out.
Paramedic unit.
Blake Lee 728 sent a hard me for 1 coin.
Blake Lee, thank you.
Clear.
2953. You guys, the dually subject clear?
Clear.
That's correct, thank you.
Dispatch, take note.
Paramedic unit.
Times for me, please.
Medic clear. Medic clear.
To see.
Clear. Dispatch, take note. Patient is seizing. Keep times for me, please. Medic clear.
Stream Element says, thank you for following G Boulevard Packs.
G Boulevard, welcome in.
Joe _Ace sent a heart me for 1 coins. Auntie M0 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Freaking Star sent a star map Polaris for 500 coins.
Freaking Star with the star map. Thank you.
7564.
Back unit for POC Hickory and Walnut. I mean, that end limited flow. DSC, Hickory and Walnut.
Hickory and Walnut.
Storm Force Media subscribed on YouTube.
Storm Force Media, thank you.
Louisiana boy underscore 504 sent a hot me for 1 coin. Big Daddy Kid sent a hot me for 1 coin.
Copy, seizure has ended. What was given? You need this document, medication. Percent administered. Medicated, advised. Seizure has ended. Copy, seizure has ended. What was given?
Coast. Garcia sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you, Gulf Coast.
Additional call for the DOC at Hickory and Walnut. Surveillance advising now there may be guns involved.
That's what every call tonight has been. Hickory and Walnut. Hi, people.
Send an additional call for the DOC at Hickory and Walnut.
Where do you want to go?
Hickory and Walnut, Lake Jackson, Texas.
One option, I found his Shadow Glen Park on Walnuts.
Right.
Where do you want to go?
I just confirmed on a 2015 Ram, sensibility of 26.
Cancel.
Thank Maria,
Let's do that while you're in the car. Where do you want to go?
Corner of Hickory and Walnut, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to Hickory Street, Lake Jackson. Starting route to Hickory Street and Walnut Street. At the light, turn right onto College Drive.
I'm going to turn you guys up.
1,000 block of West Mulberry.
In 2.2 miles, turn left onto Yopon Street.
You're responding units, bring CPR equipment.
Robert Mary Nora 7518. Robert Mary Nora 9518.
Voices stop every time I use the GPS.
11:38 p.m.
4 minutes, boy.
33.
Gonna be Hickory and Walnut.
Near the hospital.
Railroad crossing ahead.
CPR's the guy. Medic 3-2.
Auntie M0 sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Thank you, Auntie M.
Medic 30 CPR's the gun.
Medic 2 clear.
Medic 2, what's your ETA?
Alright, grab it. We're medic.
Medic 2, what's your ETA?
Alright, grab it. We're medic. 32 for deal. Number 6.
07 34 22 36 07 34 22.
Carolife 11, checking weather.
Auntie M0 sent a road for walking.
These trees impact the Starlink, guys, so.
And there, Life 11, accept.
Copy, you guys accepting. They're about.
At the next light, turn left.
Yeah, 720. Like 4 is due for West Base.
Auntie M0 sent a donut for 90 coins.
Thank you for the 3 donuts.
Ianthamum says, what's the LJ call about Joe?
I can't really say. Disturbance.
At the light, turn left onto Yopon Street.
Those guys' lights are very bright.
That was just traffic.
Stand by.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto SH 332 Frontage Road.
Vince says, en route, Lake Jackson, disturbance.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Show me on 33.
That's going to happen twice for the headphone wearers. And the next one's going to be very loud. Next one's going to be very loud. Headphone warning.
Hickory Street, Cross Street, Walnut Street, and Lotus Street.
I told you it was coming. Oh, I tried to warn you guys.
Lake Jackson EMS, third out. We have a female having a panic attack at 206 Hickory Street, Cross Street, Walnut Street, and Lotus
At the stop
Street.
sign, turn right onto SH 332 Frontage Road.
Alright, now they called EMS for a panic attack.
10-4 clear.
At the next light, turn left.
Alright, so they called for EMS, so we got to make sure that for a panic attack, so we got to make sure we stay out of their way.
At the light, turn left onto Oak Drive, then turn left onto Walnut Street.
Beep, beep, beep.
Why is it telling me to go this way?
31 Speakerphone.
We have Ross.
Turn left.
Have one female in custody. You can show me around to your location.
Turn right onto South Magnolia Street, then turn left onto Walnut Street.
It's me 80171.
That's okay.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Show you en route to the Jesus of Nazareth Church in reference to that disturbance. If I can get you en route to speak with a Dominic.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Walnut Street, then arrive at your destination.
Clear. Also, if you clear for traffic.
Medic 3 dispatch, give me the status of life flight. Medic 3 there.
Alright, this is
Medic 3, if they're available, do you want them to meet at the airport or land at the helipad?
Arrive at your destination. Arrived.
On the phone.
Hey, Midward.
Ninja Bones says in a quarter of a mile, turn right, then turn left in 10 feet, then sit in the middle of the road, then do the hokey pokey.
Actually, if they're available, do you want them to meet at the airport or land at the helipad?
Where's the helipad?
Exit clear. 421.
Go on the corner of Downing and Robin Hood.
Mary Ida, Lincoln Sam. First name, Rambo, Robert Adam North, David Adam Lincoln, 531, 2011. One, two, three, two, 6, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 2, 6, 5, 6, 7. I think Peterson just went for it.
No, it's a bunch of talk. I did so.
None of us are more. We're all office boy. Little argument. That's all right.
You know, I invited you guys to come eat crawfish earlier.
I called them earlier. I said, how many people y'all got to do? We got 6 and 2 dispatchers. So I could get down to crawfish. Send them over to come get it.
I know that. We thrown a big ass party earlier. We did.
Hey, there's the whole corner right there. Y'all are welcome to. Dude, I really don't want to put all this shit.
Yeah, but I did give it to her. Never cut it open. I never pull a knife on my own camera. Yeah, I promise. There's no blood on it. Yeah, no, I gave it to her, so I guess it's all safe. Yeah, no, we're chilling. It was a simple family disagreement, I promise. That's all it was. Where we going? You know, maybe a little noise from the
Since you're all standing, can I just slap him with that when you're standing, or so he knows better?
Please don't let her do that, because she'll actually do it hard. I don't want that. Just so we're clear.
Shut up!
I don't want that.
It was a joke, Ellery.
Just so we're clear. Okay.
Does anyone know where my vape is? No. Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I had to do that. Most not alcohol you've ever seen, like food. Like, it's a problem. That's a bullshit. It is. You know that, right? A lot of it. Do I need that? Wait, where are you going? No fucking way. You're going to the hospital.
A what?
I got this actually, it was like a hand-me-down from my father-in-law's Mickey. So it could be. Right, this is my first day wearing it, so I don't know. Okay. Feels nice for right like looks funky. Huh? Hold on. Oh my god, there's blood. No, boy, no way. Oh, y'all fucking with me. No. I'm serious, man. I don't. Hold on.
Me, my wife, no, later in my other house.
I was playing with my nephews earlier, but that's it. I mean, I can't think of any reason I'd be bleeding. I coached them in football. I'm not sure if y'all ever saw the Little League football team here, like Lake Jackson Little Bucks. I coached them, right, from freshman. Not to brag, but we made it to play.
Max and Draven.
They some badass little kids, right? We were playing earlier in the front yard with a couple of the other kids. I'm not sure if they made me bleed, right? But I noticed I'm missing a chain just now. So I very well could have had that. I could have had it snatched off by one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. And now that I notice it, I'm kind of sketched looking for that chain. I'm kind of nervous where it could be. I'm kind of mad about it. I ain't gonna lie.
So they jump in and pick up.
Look, I'm not sure.
Like rabbits for
I don't know if they take my chain, but now I know I'm missing my chain, and I would like to find it. I'm kind of upset about it. It being that side yard, this is where you play right here, right? You see that little like park out there that checks out? We play back there all the time. Like we throw it back to the wood and tackle each other, trying to get them ready because you know their sign-ups on in April. Their conditioning is in July, right? So I get them ready. You know what I mean? Like, you know, because you don't have a nephew that makes the Super Bowl for no reason. Let me tell you that much, right? And winning, going undefeated, all right? I can't tell y'all that much, right? Can't tell y'all my secrets, otherwise y'all might but yeah, no, we rough house all the time, right? That's me and my nephew, right? But now, like I said, I'm kind of nervous with my chain link. That was a gift from my father, you know, moving. So, like, you know, I had to teach my nephews early not to like grab on, and they have ripped. Let me tell you, I can show you, they've ripped multiple of my shirts. Even so if they ripped my sleeveless shirts, I imagine that they held on to those and they got to notice I haven't bleeding. Just so it's clear. I haven't drink. I'm like 9 years deep. So look, if they did mess me up over here, because they left like maybe not even like an hour ago. You know what I mean? So maybe. But I'm more worried about my chain now. I know y'all aren't worried about that, but I am worried about my chain now. You know what I mean? Okay, now between me and my brother, no. But between me and my nephews, we're playing along with some other people in the yard. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We probably had 30 people here today. Or more.
Hey, sir, while you're looking over there.
How's it going, John?
How you doing, man? I'm normally not an ambulance chauffeur, but I'm talking about
Department. I did contact the owner, but she was 20 minutes out. I was waiting to dispatch the call. I saw closer when the owner is going to arrive. She also requested that an officer be there. But it is coming to the area of front shop near Corporal Welding.
I don't know what they're looking for.
Randy, is this your hat? Where'd Randy go?
Is it a Texas hat? Is that I guess so, man. Like, I'm glad I remember to do that.
You did that when you were standing in here in the garage. You started arguing.
It was right here on the rock.
See, because I wore the Texas hat today, right? Because the women's basketball was playing against Kentucky today. We were watching that. We beat them by yeah, dude, on A&M lost us and then basketball. There's no reason you to worry about them. Oh, no, talking about oh, my God. Yeah. We beat Texas A&M in football, too. That's not good truth, right? We're big brother Texas, especially the Oklahoma.
Hey, don't you start dissing my Aggies, buddy.
Yeah, also my mom.
So, yeah.
Wednesday, Houston, Napoleon, Wisconsin.
I did advise the caller to head back that way. She's going to be in a white Toyota mid-size 4SUV.
That's how good y'all. Oh my phone. I was just like, something like that. Yeah, he's the one that you were something like that, you know, like the Louisiana accent.
Hey, we must do this.
Yeah, what's that sauce? What's all that seasoning y'all use for all that stuff? That's one that dude that does like the Facebook.
Oh, steel cracks?
Steel cracks, is that what you use?
Yeah, two-step fire.
Oh yeah, the two-step stuff. Yeah. That's what they use for. Yeah, that's probably why you see it somewhere.
There's a whole cooler there if y'all want some.
See, I don't get crawfish.
You like crawfish? Where you from?
I'm from Dallas, I'm from East Texas, right? I eat fried crawfish. Fried stuff.
You like crawfish? You say that's bullshit.
Bro, you remember that time I was extending? I bought a fish factory and everybody right there picking it up, bro? I ate that. I don't even like fish. That's all catfish. I can only like to describe that.
This is a Yankee. Gotta be a Yankee.
First of all. It's okay now. I'm scared to see.
Well, we got a couple people around here allergic to this shit.
I'm just saying. One bag
Is that okay? I ain't that's my daughter.
Yeah, she's getting it back.
No, that was her inhaler.
No. I imagine.
I had to bring her a backpack so she could get the inhaler out of it.
No, they
But she was panicking.
I'm sorry about that. And you know what? This one right here kind of tells you you've been somebody a couple times when you were arguing.
Yeah.
So I apologize for just, you know, I said, disagreement. You know, it's almost like that Texas chicken running down by you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't have chickens in the backyard because I don't like that shit anymore.
And generally, you want to take that chicken in the first place. You see it all right.
Hey, leave them.
Now, nothing is so good.
We don't want to
get right in the next like 3 minutes or so. She given you 20 minutes. Next is when we disconnected from the phone was at 23:45.
That was also a gift from my dad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sorry that came up with like that. I was like, oh, first of all, some families never allow you to see that disagreement.
Show heading 2 in route with heading 3 to Helipad.
That's not for this call, by the way. This is for another. The life flight is not for this call. This happened to be over. Life flight is not for this call.
Dispatch, we upgraded to light tower.
Busy night, John.
Yeah, it's good. That's for a medical call, guys, not for this incident, just so you know. This is just a disturbance. Seems like it's all calming down now.
That's correct. Medic 3 destination, Helipad. Alright, pretty clear.
It's just a disturbance. Sometimes happens with crawfish boils.
Except for those complaints, you know what I mean? Like maybe you come over and do that. Maybe
bring the speakers down or something.
Okay, I do apologize, y'all. Oh my God, buddy.
6, 7.
No, there's 5. There's only 5. There's already got
1, 2,
bro. Like, I'd be freaking out.
Damn, where's the other one? That lady said there was 6 of y'all on duty.
No. Don't come. We cool and we chilling.
No, when we offered them crawfish, send them all over to the
See, they heard the crawfish and they were like, oh, yeah, we want to all there, bring you back something.
She said, I'm going to talk to my corporal.
So, yeah, no, we That's one of my biggest things. You know, like, I feel like taking seafood. I feel like it's too much work. It's like not enough food.
Oh, that's our little live stream.
I grab my water behind you. I don't want you feeling comfortable, so I drop my water.
Yeah. I have my driver's license and I'm writing my keys and you say I don't know where we're going.
Hey man.
No, that's what the license plate is.
Yeah. I just redid this garage.
I was like, wait a minute.
Her son did it.
My stuff, my making.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
And just think, one of them's got a broke foot.
Yeah, one of them does have a fucking broke foot.
How many of them beat you up?
Two of them. And then we had some kids that were here that were like, oh, hey,
well,
there's a bone on the ground, let's take advantage.
So we had Max and Dre and then Sam and Clifton.
Definitely own the shirt. Ain't no doubt about that.
If you want, yes, sir. Sassy with me.
If I wasn't sassy, oh God.
What is that? I said borrow it.
Shut up and come on. I'm taking this out home.
Y'all go home. I'm gonna talk to Randy. Can't hear it, Judge.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Hey, how you doing?
Busy now.
Wait here, do I have to go?
Still good. Yeah, still good.
I'm not going worry. I'm going.
I appreciate it.
I'm going. We're done. Take y'all job for me.
You're gonna have to get me back and I'm gonna move to the
Oh boy.
Yeah. I got 7 windows tonight. Well, I told you I'm sleeping. Let's see. Ellie's gonna sit up front. You are not sitting together. Thank you very much. Right, I'll plant your ass in the back and be good.
Okay, yeah.
Ellery, get the front. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night, okay?
Seatbelt.
Appreciate y'all.
Seatbelt.
Nice plan. Let back in. Everything's 10-4. We're beginning.
17 Can I just be around to McDonald, 923 West direction north of Heavensport Boulevard? It's going to be for unwanted subjects. There's going to be 4 male subjects by the front door. Manager already asked them to leave multiple times. I need 1 black male, 2 white males, and possibly 1 Hispanic male. At least if I have bicycles with them. All the last day that they were standing by the front door.
Towards back in service, 1 side refusal aiming.
Back in, guys. I don't have a clue. I don't know what it was about. You guys could probably hear better than me.
Back in service,
Sounds
1
like-
side refusal aiming.
Sounds like things are getting spicy.
35, clear for Randy.
McSpicy.
Feel for that lady driving off with them. She's gonna have to babysit. Ninja Bones says John Gray, social justice warrior.
That's me.
I am Thermal says, let's go to that Freeport call John.
Yep.
Ninja Bones says always film 5-0. Popular 26 says that
24726. 24726.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Bong Band Mankis.
Thank you for the follow.
Caleb24TX says, hey everyone.
Hey Caleb. Hope
Just
you're doing
stopping
okay.
in finally.
Thank you.
It's been a long night.
I imagine.
I am here to watch for a bit.
There you go.
Auntie M says, my ears hurt from him talking too much.
I couldn't hear. I hope
Dave X says, get her some earplugs.
Could you guys hear? Because I couldn't hear anything. You guys probably know more than I do.
Popular 26 says, thank goodness you don't have closed caption. Ninja Bones says, hey Caleb.
On Facebook it does
hope
have
things
it.
get better, bud.
Yeah, Caleb, I hope that, absolutely. Thoughts and prayers are with you, man. I know it's a tough situation. How do you get out of here? Alright, we gotta go that way, I see. Oh, hell, I've been here before. We got lost the last time we were here. Right,
Caleb24TX says, how's tonight been going?
Yeah, so far so good. Typical Saturday night.
Jethro Miller says, all I heard was a bunch of bootlicking.
PCSO 1614, show me off duty.
Auntie Ann says, yes, all we heard was him talking the entire time. My ears need a break. I am Thermal says, let's hear this Freeport call John.
Yeah, it's 4 unwanted males.
Headed to Memorial Hermit down Med Center. I have 4 souls on board, 2 hours of fuel, EPE, 35 minutes.
Caleb, for not getting on when you first started your live.
No, that's fine. It's under. Yeah, I don't even worry about that. That's at least your worries. Ooh, I had my bright lights on.
Looking for Memorial Hermit, TMC, 35.
We're gonna be late for this Freeport call.
Terminal Maida 3 says, what happened to Kayla? Is she okay?
His girlfriend got in an
Ninja
accident, a
Bones
bad
says
accident.
in the football coach. We football. Go football. I heart feet balls. Lex_2101 says your life flight runs a lot. Ours only runs a couple times a day maybe.
We don't have trauma center here, so.
Says, so it's safe to say your new microphone is amazing, LOL.
Yeah, I can only hear. I just point in the direction and hopefully you guys can hear because I can't hear because the EMS is right in my ears. I hear them. You guys shouldn't hear them.
Stopped in 300 block, between 332 eastbound Midlands on North X-ray 4585, North X-ray 4585.
Look at that.
218.
Caleb24TX says she
stopped in
found
300 block,
so now I can watch
332 eastbound Midlands on North X-ray
10.1.0 says, John, did you fix that fire hazard cords in the backseat?
No, it's on my list. I gotta mow the lawn.
26 says, we will be getting one soon.
I gotta mow the lawn tomorrow and fix those cords.
Like Galveston. Maternity Omega 3 says, that guy was talking too much, never tough to the comms.
WSAU 705 Central, can I get you out to 1 Green Meadows Lane, 1 Green Meadows Lane, with 76-year-old female with chest pain and right shoulder pain, she has been vomiting.
What do I do now?
Cody B783.
Thank you.
WSAU 705 Central, 1 Green Meadows Lane, 1 Green Meadows Lane, 76-year-old female with chest pain and right shoulder pain. She advised that she's also been vomiting.
8.1.0 says you didn't fix them cords.
No, that's tomorrow. I'm going to mow the lawn and do that tomorrow.
Ninja Bones says only heard the diesel clatter when you looked at the cop cars.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do.
All we heard was in the football coach.
Oh.
Did I tell you in the football coach? BTW.
Oh.
In the coach of the football team.
Oh. Yeah, I can't hear any of that.
Eyes are for center hardly for 1 coin.
So that's actually a pretty good demonstration about how the mic works, right? Literally whatever I'm pointing at, that's what gets the attention. It's got a real narrow cone. Oh my lord, my flight. Alright, let's go see what's... I don't know if we're going to make it to this Freeport call, guys, but we're going to try.
Clear.
Also,
Codip 7783 says looks like you're having a busy night.
4041 3931 4041 3931.
I'm gonna... 218 just gave his traffic stop location over here, by the way, which I'm completely amazed at. You know what I'm gonna do? To reward him, I'm not gonna stop at his stop. How about that?
4041 3931 4041 3931.
See, he's over there. I knew he was there. He gave his address. So proud of him. But I'm going to pass him. To reward him, we're going to just pass the stop up.
Says, I was glad that you are live so I can take my focus on some good balls.
There you go. That's what I'm here for. So because he gave the address, we're going to keep going. We're going to reward him. Do a little carrot and stick type thing. There's not a second unit there anyway. Horrible parking. Or is there a second unit? I can't tell. There's a second unit, then we have to, kind of. Let's see, there's one unit. No, okay, we'll keep going. We're going to go right by him. There's your reward for giving an address. How about that? That's the first time he's given an address in probably for 6 months.
Ninja Bonus says in John Gray, I heart good cops. Pop Alert 26 says, thank you.
That guy looks like he needs a ride.
Lex underscore 2101 says, does he just expect dispatch to figure it out? Codib 7783 says, because they know you're on the scene rolling on the floor laughing.
Right. Still Lake Jackson. Overlays.
Snoop 10 says, John the legend.
I'm just a guy with a cell phone. Just a guy with a cell phone.
It's cool. Subscribed on YouTube.
Big Dave Epps says, pause 10 seconds for station identification. Snook 10 says, I have my parents watching your Facebook lives. They enjoy it.
Very good.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, looks like we are on a mission.
I am. I'm trying to get to...
Caleb24TX says, I know I'm late, but who has the snacks? This hospital food is trash.
I imagine so.
Codib 7783 says, just a guy with a cell phone and knowledge can make a difference, though don't sell yourself short.
It's true.
Poplar 26 says, "Hi parents."
Hi parents.
Stream Element says, "BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions."
That's what we do here. Don't go to Buc-ee's. Don't go to Buc-ee's. Don't go to Buc-ee's.
Consider 305. Receive custody time until 21.
Yeah,
Stream Element says, "BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas, Central Time."
That's where we are. Alright, yeah, as I suspected. Oh, we tried. Make sure they're not on the other side.
Stream Element says, "CashApp $extragood donations are appreciated but never solicited."
Never.
If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Codib 7783 says, "Can't go to Busey's but offers the cops drinks from their True Legend."
I'm trespassing.
Tommy E9Q4H says, "Hi parents."
I'm trespassed from there.
My mom asks what's been happening. She just likes the highlights. Caleb 24TX says she is supposed to have another major leg surgery at 6 a.m.
Control F Line 3 is lifting for Urban Med Center, 4 on board, hour free, fuel 612, en route. Flight 3 lifting for Urban.
Floor.
Seven to 506. District 4 is clear.
Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police
says,
interactions.
"How many stops have you all been on, or is it seamless tonight?"
I don't even know.
094 2074, currently 1,500. We got 66 inside, 62 outside. We have 11 minutes.
Thank you, Queen.
Flight 5, roger. Ready, green clear.
Don't go to Buc-ee's. Don't go to Buc-ee's. Don't go to Buc-ee's.
Southern Blessed Mama 20
Flight 6
sent a rose for 1 coin.
cars on fuel and 2049 era.
Thank you for the rose.
Caleb 24TX says, "Is it C-Notes tonight?"
No, not really. The C-Notes may have been disbanded. We did get that information tonight. They may have been disbanded. I told you guys the shifts looked weird. Bunch of people everywhere. Random people. Oh shit.
Flight 5, go ahead, sir.
Alright guys, the phone that's on the window is gonna die, so
030-9879.
the phone that's on the window is gonna die, so I'm gonna have to switch it out.
Flight 5, copy 150-309-879.
It's red. If anyone has a S22, S23, an old phone you want to donate, it would sure be helpful. Say you upgraded to the 25 or 26 and you have one of those laying around your house.
Flight 3, go ahead. 1503 10075 1503 10075. 54 male, heavy post arrest. Would give us total alerts. Early GCS is 3, blood pressure 110, heart rate 120, 94%, 16 times on the vent. We'll be there in about 16 minutes. We sent the EKG vehicle, Sarah. I want to see if we're going to straight to your CashApp, please.
How many hours have we been live?
Flight 3, copy 15031.
Oh gosh, flight, please be quiet. Thank you for all you do, but please be quiet. You said everything. How long have we been live?
Caleb24TX says, I am so sorry I cannot support you tonight, John.
That's okay.
Cherry_CC says 3 hours.
Alright, so that tells me, I need to know, so that's
RTM
how long.
says, like 3.
Okay, that's what I need to know, because that tells me
Cherry says 3 hours.
That tells me that phone will last 3 hours, is why I wanted to know. That's why I wanted to know.
Snook10 says John tends to go live around 9 p.m. Central Time.
Monday.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Crimson Flood 69.
Thank you.
K1. 5 coins.
Thank you for the 5 coins.
Snook10 says, a crown QUENSOUTHERNBLESSED 2020 crown heart decoration. I'm here, Queen Red Heart hash.
Ah, Queen is here.
Chirilj says, we had a hype level 8 Caleb.
We did.
Caleb7783 says, what days do you take off?
It really depends on how I'm feeling. Right now, I only got 4 days left in the month, so I don't know if I'm going to even take any days off. 4 days left in the month, so. Well, that's good, because this phone is about to die that we have here. What is this? Let's go see what's happening.
460 checking.
He's fine.
Snook10 says, does that mean live tomorrow?
Probably.
Ninja Bones says, John is in the middle of a 56-hour live stream. Go BCS.
We gotta switch that phone out when we come back, guys. Hopefully it doesn't die. Well, that was a fast video.
Two 5664. I'll also need a case number as well.
Received 46765304.
Chirilj says, hey pal.
460, return to caller Miguel. He has cleared DL now 1.
I'm back. That was nothing. That was a big nothing burger. How about this phone?
460, return to caller Miguel. He has cleared DL now 1.
Alright, that is that one.
That's clear.
Where's the other phone? What are you being used for?
Ninja Bones says always film 5-0.
Always.
Kakota 314 says me too.
I gotta switch this phone, guys. Let me make sure the connection's right.
My daughter might be done with her 2021. I'll have to wait and ask her. K.1.0 says that beaded items are in being filtered.
Well, I hope not.
Carcota 314 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for that. Switch this phone out. I'm looking for switch this phone, guys. That's for the reason for the delay. I'm sorry.
Loud popping sound coming from the direction of medical. If you check in the area.
I heard that too when I was over there. I kept hearing that loud popping sound. Did you? I don't know. You guys couldn't hear it because it was behind me. I kept hearing that.
Southern Blessed, Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you. What is that?
Cherilge says, or is the 2021 too old?
And this is a
Big
S22.
David says, always film speed limit signs.
This is an S22 right here.
K.1.0 says at beaded items I've been spamming unamused face loudly crying face.
Hold on, guys. Voices. I'll turn you up here. We're here. Sorry, this is taking so long. I'm trying to find a phone that kind of works. We're gonna have to go to the old crappy phone from yesterday. Make sure it's on the right one. John Cloud, not Gimbal. Hopefully you guys are back. Oh, we need voices. We need voices right here. Do it on this one. Plug you in so you're charging. Make you the new voice phone.
Snoop 10 says not John taking our voice away.
Huh, you're just in time. Just in time, huh?
Ninja Bones says testing. K.1.0 says at Snoop K how rude.
Sorry about that.
K.1.0 says I have a 12 Pro Max laying around if you want it, John.
The problem is the...
Snoop 10 says at strawberry.strawberry, right?
Right now I'm using an iPhone.
24TX says I am going to sit back and watch. I can barely talk with my mind spinning, but I will be here watching.
Very good. The problem is the iPhone sucks with my streaming setup. It looks like this. This is iPhone 17 Pro. That's why I'm looking for Android phones. The phone you were just watching me from was an S22, which means it came out in 2022. Came out in 2022. And it looks better than this.
Ninja Bones says Android for the win. K.1.0 says Def looks better, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Big
I wish.
David says, all I heard is iPhone sucks.
Yeah, thank you. I will never get another one. At least as long as I'm streaming.
Andrea8377 says, what kind of Android phone are you looking for, John? Ninja Bones says, I heart my Samsung phones.
Yeah, anything S22, 23, if you have one of those that you've upgraded. I mean, nobody's going to give me a 24 or a 25 or a 26, right? But you might have an old 22 or a 23 laying around in a drawer you don't want.
Okay, can you see now?
Big David says he needs a flagship Samsung S22 or newer.
Yeah, and that's hard to come by, right? Even to buy the 22 is, how much does a 22 cost? $300 or $400? Because the one we've been filming on for years now is a S23, but it's now on the gimbal, so.
Kakota 314 says 1K. Coded 7783 says iPhones are overrated.
Definitely. But you guys see what the picture looks like, so.
AD101M says Kyle Miner said he has 3 and rather put them in the lake first. Caleb24TX says, if you don't hear from me tonight either because I fell asleep or just not talking. I love you all and we'll see you all again later.
Caleb, we'll see you later, man. I hope everything...
K.1.0 says John MJ said in the chat she has 2 S22 she will look tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because I just need... I can't afford it. Obviously, I'd want the S26, but my not so smart self already upgraded to this thing. It constantly lags. I can't do connection bonding. That's all right. It's just the car camera, right? The good cameras. We're going to use that when we get out.
0315-2827-0315.
We're going to use the good camera when we get out, and the good thing about that is rarely used, so the battery stays charging on that all night. So that's really good. Hardly uses any battery.
Whipped Up Wishes says, how long ago did you get it, John?
I've had it forever. I bought the S23.
Codip 7783 says, how much gas do you usually go through a night?
At least 150 miles. Good. It's about 100 to 150 miles a night.
Ninja Bones says, John, do you have a P.O. box we can ship to?
Oh, hell, I'll give you my address.
Whipped Up Wishes says, you due for an upgrade?
I did. My dumb self upgraded to an iPhone 17 thinking, oh, this is supposed to have the best camera on it.
K.1.0 says, at MJ, no, you have to subscribe to hear the voice.
Yeah, I thought and I'm not going to buy an expensive camera, right? Although we're to the point now where I could put a camera there instead of a phone.
Miller says, my co-worker just got a brand new S26 talking about a badass camera 100x soon.
Yes, that's the holy grail, but It ain't gonna happen now, guys. That's rent for a month there.
Whipped Up Wishes says, if you upgrade to a 17 recently, can you exchange it?
I tried. They said I gotta...
7783 says that wouldn't be too bad if gas was still under $2.
Right. No, I tried, and they said like,
Ninja
no.
Bones says, I love my S25 Ultra.
They're like, you have to make
it's so much better than my S23 was.
Mm-hmm.
K.1.0 says at MJYW.
Yeah, they said I have 5 more payments to make, which means 5 more months. Like, damn, I picked the wrong phone. But this is what it looks like. So, how bad is it? It's pretty bad compared to the other phone, right? Am I crazy? Am I just being too picky?
Whipped Up Wishes says, dang, just a thought. Sorry, John.
Yeah,
K.1.0 says it's deaf blurry.
Yeah.
K.1.0 says, and glitchy.
Yes. I can constantly see it.
Dakota 314 says, I have a 14.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not using any iPhones. No more for streaming.
Ninja Bones says, other phone is deaf better.
Yeah, and it's a S22. But the problem is the battery's dead. Let's see how much charge we got already.
Big Dave Epk says, I can see each pixel. Dakota 314 says Samsung a 14.
S14? Ooh, that's... Well, hell, we done missed bar closing down here.
Codib 7783 says it's definitely not better but can't complain.
Yeah, it's the best I can do for now, guys.
K.1.0 says downtown is empty tonight.
You know, is this because of the noise ordinance? Has that gone into effect yet?
Says you should get those cables I linked you the other day.
Cables
would charge the phone in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's... I just thought about that. I actually have one of those. I need to put the phone on that. It's going to charge faster. I have one of those.
K.1.0 says, I won't complain. This is how I fall asleep at night. Shout out to John LOL.
I put most of my audience
Snoop 10 says, for every opinion you owe John $10.
Let's see how I can pull this off. Alright. Let's put this here. Pull this down. May make the phone fall. We'll have to be aware of that.
Ninja Bones Abso. 60 to 100 watt cables make a big difference.
Yeah, this is what I just had a thought. I'll put it on there real quick. I have those.
K.1.0 says at Snoop K, well then him in debt cause John didn't fix the cord like he said he was.
No, I do.
7783 says business 288 and them game rooms might give you some action soon.
Yeah.
K.1.0 says Queen said, will someone tell John that I'm on a Galaxy A12 currently? PLZ and thank you.
Gotcha.
Snook 10 says at strawberry.strawberry you can tell him what to do. Others can't. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, no, that was actually good advice. Put it on that cable on the other one, because I have a battery that has power delivery and a cable that has power delivery. So if I put that
Ninja
phone on there,
Bones says it's his first night, guys.
It's my
Cut him some slack.
very first night of streaming.
Ha 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 ha.
Is the music ordinance in effect now? I'm trying to figure if that's why it looks like a library down here. The Karens will no longer be clutching their pearls. I don't know when it goes into effect.
Kakota 314 says yes.
Oh, that's why. That's why it looks like a ghost town. So they sent all that tax money to Freeport now. Freeport thanks you, Lake Jackson. But your water bills will be going up. Watch. Watch. I kind of have a case of the ass. I'm blaming everything on the water company because I have a case of the ass because my water bill is $200 a month. Yeah, it looks like a library down here.
Codib 7783 says this is why I'm glad I just work there and not live there. K.1.0 says they cut my water off for being 4 days late.
Yeah, mine too. I get mine
so mad.
I get mine cut off every month.
Sorry I work and get off late.
Yeah, I get mine cut off every month. Every month I forget to pay them.
Kakota 314 says I have a Galaxy A71 5G if you want it.
I could use that. I also have to replace this cheap Motorola phone. Because that's what's powering the overlay. Hell, I might as well just put a computer in here and make it do everything. I have my webcam from my computer at home in the window.
Ninja Bones says they do that here too. If you are more than 3 days late, they will cut off power, water, and gas. K.1.0 says they didn't even give me a chance to pay it. I get off so late.
And then you're out the next day, right? Well, here's the thing. I am home during the day when they do this. They don't even knock on the door. But they do walk to the door to put a blue tag on your door, right?
Kakota 314 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose. They don't even, they walk to your door to put a blue tag, but they don't knock on your door.
Kakota 314 says 1 day late $10 fee.
Dang.
Big David says a cheap Chromebook or something.
No, I couldn't do it with a Chromebook. What's your 20? That's a Freeport call. At TJ's, okay. Alright, back to Freeport we go.
K.1.0 says, and the water bill says will be disconnected after 30 days of no payment. Mine was 4 days late. Ninja Bones says no. They don't knock BCUZ, they don't want to deal with Karen and kids crying.
That's That's actually a pretty good. Like if they knock, I just go and pay it. I would.
Codib 7783 says zoom zoom. Melania Seat 1784 says, I live in an apartment and I just pay electric, that's all.
Unconfirmed on that 2024 Nissan showing registration this week.
Kakota 314 says they get paid for disconnecting and reconnecting. AD101M says Waterman here. We move in silence like the repo man, why the hell would we knock?
We move in silence. That they do. I did catch him one time. I was like, man, I'm going to just call and pay it. I'm going to call and pay it. He goes, all right.
K.1.0 says also to everyone, do not move to an HOA.
You know what's kind of embarrassing?
It sucks, but...
It's kind of embarrassing. One time they came and turned the water off and I was outside.
Codib 7783 says, repo man, here I agree. Ninja Bones says it takes like 4 hours after payment for them to issue the work order to turn back on.
Yeah, I was like, man...
So they don't want to let you pay when they cut off. K.1.0 says, I regret moving to Columbia Lake so bad.
So one time I met the water guy out there, right? I was like, man, don't cut it off. I'm gonna go call and pay it right now. I just forgot. And he goes, are you BC Scanner? You're John? I was like, oh shit, this is
Snoop
embarrassing.
10 says at Strawberry. My parents live there.
Yeah,
it's like, crazy.
Yeah, and then the guy who came to turn off my water knew who I was. That's pretty embarrassing. He's like, you're John. Oh man, I'm a big fan. It's like, well, does that keep my water on? So I literally walked in the house and paid it.
Kakota 314 says, I already got a visual of you water hose and it just goes dry, LOL.
No, it's Pam always is the one that figures it out. She's like, hey, I got good news, I got bad news. And the good news is never really good, but the bad news is always, well, you forgot to pay the water bill again. Every single month. I don't even know when the damn things actually due. Guess I could look into that.
Ninja Bones says, oh my good. I'm a big fan. Let me ruin your day.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
Turning off the power.
No, he didn't turn off the power. Hey, you remember when you used to get your...
K.1.0 says, I got a HOA violation for my garage. Like, why are you looking in my garage?
Yeah, stay out of my garage.
Snoop 10 says at Strawberry handing out violations to pay for those speed bumps. K.1.0 says the new HOA in Columbia Lakes is horrible. They're violating us for everything. Melania Seep 1784 says, I don't know when my electric bill is due either. My boyfriend pays all the bills. I don't have to worry about that. Ninja Bones says HOA cries about trash cans and cars on the street. You can't even park in front of your house here.
Melanie, I'm gonna come steal your boyfriend. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
K.1.0 says heads up, never move to HOA.
Got it. I'm gonna come. I'm just kidding. I'm not really gonna steal your boyfriend. As a joke, haha. But if he's gonna pay bills, I mean.
K.1.0 says they want US to put our trash cans in our garage. Like you. Ninja Bones says LOL at John Gay, the grey LOL. Baby Preppers 1 says, I need a boyfriend.
$20 is $20.
Melania Seep 1784 says, LOL, you're not allowed his mine, LOL, haha.
I'm so glad you took that as a joke.
Jethro Miller says, I've never understood why somebody would want to live under an HOA. I've only ever heard negative things about them.
I'm so glad you took that as a joke, because I was completely joking. I was like, oh man, I hope she doesn't take that wrong.
Codib 7783 says, my HOA complains about my tech home vehicle because it's considered commercial SMH, it's dumb. Kokota 314 says, single mom struggle here, so it bang. Ninja Bones says, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm so glad you took that as a joke.
Melania Seep 1784 says, and he just got a raise at his job, so that's a good thing.
Alright, tell him to call me. Tell him to call me.
Auntie M says, I got an HOA letter about an orange Home Depot bucket in my driveway. I told them to go kick rocks. Snoop 10 says, hides my man asterisk. Bayou Preppers 1 says, 520-100. Melania Seep 1784 says, I can take jokes, I knew you were joking. Kokota 314 says, water went up 3 times in 12 months.
Hold on.
Codib 7783 says, glad you slowed down, that cop was hitting.
I know what he's armed with.
I need somebody to go back and listen to the online scanner, see what that call just said. Clute.
Melania Seep 1784 says, LOL, haha, you're funny, John.
I think this is over. We need to head to Clute. I need that road.
Snoop 10 says, take their man, John.
Oh. I think this is over. We might be heading back to Clute for that call. I need a side-by-side. I need to get the scanner on.
Codib 7783 says armed subject.
Yeah, I saw that. That's where that's got my attention. This is 1 unit. Get the scanner.
05, myself and 15 are out.
Kokota 314 says yes, request backup.
All right. I got the scanner on now.
05, myself and 15 are out. On the road as
By side. I know what he's. In reference to a male that's armed chasing people with a side-by-side. Counties requesting backup. Male that's armed. 32, you out with 36? 87, clear on updated location.
Kokota 314 says www.
Back in. Torres gave a warning.
1.0 says this camera is good, but it's fine, everything's fine, LOL.
Showing eligible.
Ninja Bones
Insurance
has sweet.
confirmed registration going.
Camera focused on wheeled shield like a boss, ha ha ha.
Right.
In reference to a male that's armed chasing people with a side-by-side. Counties requesting backup.
K.1.0 says this camera is poo, but it's fine, fine,
Just
everything's fine,
the
LOL.
subject's going to be on a Kawasaki mule side-by-side. I know what he's armed with.
I don't know what road it is.
K.1.0 says chasing someone. K.1.0 says where is that call?
I don't know. There's county asking Clute for backup, so it's probably on those back roads back there.
Coded 7783 says didn't say address.
Nope.
Dakota 314 says, I bet it's Stratton Ridge area.
That's what I was thinking.
Big David says, what's the location of the side-by-side call?
I don't know. We don't know have it. They didn't give it.
Ninja Bones says he is armed with 2 hands. K.1.0 says Country Road 35, I think it said. Coded 7783 says I called it business 288.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go.
Kokota 314 says side by side is like a golf cart beat up.
Ah, thank you.
Sophia 1238 sent a rose for 1 coin.
That's clear.
Kokota 314 says Kawasaki, they said. Ninja Bones says nothing better than an armed armless guy, LOL. Coded 7783 says, John, you're my spirit animal while I drive the tow truck, you do God's work.
Ah, thank you.
Clifford, name and date of birth.
I'm guessing somewhere off 288B over here. My guess is they called county for backup.
Charles, Union, Robert, Sam, Henry.
Or county called for backup because they're so far out.
Last name's going to be Stoner, 312 of 1974.
Yeah, 911 call about a fight in the men's bathroom at Casa Tequila.
Fight in the men's bathroom at Casa
Negative, it was
Tequila.
for 217.
17.
Underscore Maiza underscore says, if it's County Deep East Kyle Road past the Levy.
Yeah.
Dakota 314 says kicks.
Kicks. Oh, is it? They wouldn't call it Clute though. They call it Angleton, wouldn't they? Or Richwood. They would be closer for backup. They wouldn't call it Clute.
Snoop 10 says drinks on John.
Subject is going to be described as a Hispanic male with a white t-shirt, black and white hat. He and another person are walking towards the door now.
Alright, and there's also a fight at Casa...
Dakota 314 says, I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Yeah. Casa Tequila, there's a fight in the men's bathroom and the guy just walked out. That's downtown Lake Jackson.
Coded 7783 says Richwood is closer.
Yeah, I would think, yeah.
Very clear.
Dakota 314 says right.
Yeah, we'll just go up here to Kyle Road and turn down and see what we find.
55 street traffic.
And listen for traffic.
The males are now outside of Casa Tequila, standing out in front.
Auntie M says,
South
he said
Highway,
call for
trying to stop a black vehicle, Tom Victor George, 1174, flew by me at 160 miles an hour.
160 miles an hour.
HV Park 1.
Clear.
La underscore Maiza underscore says, turn right at the next light.
Yeah.
La underscore Maiza underscore says, go past the Levy. Coded 7783 says that guy leaving is gonna turn into a car search. Tazis My Doggo says, hey John Trunkies and all.
Hey Taz.
Kakota 314 says crochet rocket motorcycle.
155 within 3 on board, backing east base. Currently hour 5 on the fuel, and it's going to be 450 now.
Earlier in that vehicle with the gas.
Flight 5 within east base.
Oh, what are these new things here? What are these new things here?
The subject is going to be described as a Hispanic male with a white t-shirt, black and white hat. He and another person are walking towards the door now. Medic 3 dispatch. Medic 3. You can just back in service. Medic 3 clear.
Kakota 314 says there is not a bar that way.
Oh, there's two separate calls. Two separate calls, sorry. I know where that call is at. That's in downtown Lake Jackson. I'm looking for this one where county called Clute for backup.
The males are now outside of Casa Tequila, standing out in front. We're trying to determine if the ambulance to break away from Weesatch. 433, 421 clear.
Tazis My Doggo says, the struggling is real, right John?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Force on DTL, show me around.
I'm just gonna go up here and see if we see lights.
Clear.
32.
If we don't, then we'll just go listen.
West Gulf Coast sent a heartbeat for 1 coins.
Thank you. Alright.
Do you know the
Coded 7783 says stop and see if you can hear anything.
vehicle with the gas?
3871, William King King, 3271.
Well, I've got the window down so I can.
Stand by, I'll call you. Show me out.
Snoop 10 says your back window is always down.
That's right.
Coded 7783 says by side running would make some noise.
Ah, gotcha.
Ninja Bonet says DMR radio tracking is one thing I like over P25 radio.
Simple.
Benoit 202567 says always film 5. John, someone just said Dickinson had an active shooter.
Who? Dickinson? Dickinson does?
Tazis My Doggo says, oops, damn it.
Please. 32.
Tazis My Doggo says, yes.
32. You show me route to 1300 Buckdale, apartment 1211. Gonna be making contact with his sister.
Tazis My Doggo says, sorry, did not use you.
That's alright.
133. We have that vehicle stopped in front of two brothers. License plate's going to be William King King 3871. William King King 3871.
705 back to east.
433 clear.
Report showing that 27 expired February of 2026.
32, show me
vehicle
out.
has insurance confirmed, registration showing expired December 2025. Go ahead.
Dakota 314 says that's right down the street from me.
Okay.
5110-5264, 5110-5264, Black Mountain, Houston.
Clear.
36, I'm in contact with the sister. Shit, but it's going to get rushed to come out here. Can I?
Yeah, we're clear on your message. Anyway.
I must have sent that on accident.
49, I sent your message. Hold up, I'm confirming. Copy you.
Codip 7783 says we are all listening with you, LOL.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've just locked in, listening.
4250 4328 4250 4328.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just so many things going on.
Stream Element says thank you for following Yo Boy 530.
Yo Boy, thank
you. Clear for return.
Thank you for the follow. Give me a follow over on Twitch.
75 comes back to Easton, George, Blackmail, 2/11/2008 out of Houston. He's showing eligible, clear for report. I'm showing that 27 expired February of 2026. That vehicle has insurance confirmed, registration showing expired December 2025.
Auntie M says we're hearing everything but the call we are looking for.
Right, right. Which also, because there's no more traffic on it, it's probably not that big of a call, right?
Yeah, bye.
to 36. I'm in contact with the sister. She's just going to get dressed to come out here. But
also, there's no county traffic either.
David says it's not too far behind.
No, I just turned it. I'm fast forwarding it now. Also, this guy's just sitting over here.
7783 says sounds like they got more going on at the bar.
Yeah, that which surprised me. I thought everything was closed.
I'm good.
Coded 7783 says Saturday, so it's 2 a.m.
Clear.
Airlift 11.
Airlift 11 is departing Houston Southwest.
Coded 7783 says I try and avoid
drops. 2 hours, 20 minutes of fuel, EC 7.
You said you're going to women wait for the crew?
Yes, I am.
Copy that. I'll notify security. Airlock 11 pilot. Airlock 11 main crew.
No, for pilot.
Ready when you are.
Airline 11, the test crew that was broken. Are you guys ready?
Airline 11, I agree. Yes, we're ready.
Try old Angleton Road area.
Sutton, bless you. Mama to 2020. Sent a rose for 1 coins.
Can you run Alabama 28, please?
I just saw some lights back there. We got to do a U-turn here. Again. I've never seen anybody do a U-turn here, but we're going to try it.
11 Lincoln
Does it
Nora
say no U-turn?
510. Repeating 11 Lincoln Nora 510. Should come back to a red Dodge. I don't need returns to touch it, please. Yeah.
Big Dave X says, YOLO.
Let's see, what road was it on?
21, 30.
Here?
Coded 7783 says good eye.
Sure, I'm gonna swing back around here. 21 to 33.
Well, now I don't see it. Did you turn them off because I was coming?
Go ahead.
Let me go back this way. Either they were just finishing up.
Sure, I'm gonna swing back around here real quick. Stand by.
13.
Robert Nora Lincoln 5480. Robert Nora Lincoln 5480. Step up location. It's gonna be about the 1000 block of Clute. Stand by for me. LP is gonna be William David Young 8149. William
So he was
David
sitting
Young,
right here with lights on a minute ago.
8149.
This is where I saw him. He's right here.
Fire on scene.
Coded 7783 says he said, oh shit, gotta go LMAO.
No, I just saw him up here. He turned.
Request getting step on rotation.
205, can you get the 28?
It's going to be Texas 28, Victor Robert Frank 3674, Victor Robert Frank 3674.
Clear. Can you get the 28?
It's going to be Texas 28, Victor Robert Frank 3674, Victor Robert Frank 3674.
Coded 7783 says, was it county?
No, it was Clute. Turn down this way.
Coded 7783 says, I hear yelling.
Control F3, listening for south-base 304, hour and 29.
That was from some guy with his garage up listening to music.
Like 3 lifting south base. I've got Airlight 11 inbound from the south turn.
Says a Crown QUENSOUTHEONBLESSED 2020 Crown Heart Decoration. Good night, Queen.
570 4589 3570.
Victoria Cruz, Hispanic female, 10-3000 report, showing eligible, clear, pre-order, insurance confirmed, registration valid for that Great East one.
32, you can log SFSDs.
They're still circling back there. I just seen them again in that same neighborhood.
Showing eligible clear freight forward, insurance confirmed, registration valid for that gravy fund.
They're still lurking in here.
$35.06. Do you want me to go to the PD or 32? You can go with 32.
The reason I'm able to... I'm getting warmer.
Side.
J&M notified 121.
No. Hotel 155 to Harlan TMC, Boyd Medical.
Jeffrey Miller says guilty of lurking and starting to doze off.
I don't blame you. It's 1:22 in the morning. That's what a normal person would be doing, is sleeping. We're just weird.
Because it was finally get a hold of her insurance or AAA. She has her record on the way. Can you call J&M and cancel? 554, did you copy, sir? Where's this phone?
Stream Element says, thank you for following GLB 1973.
GLB, they welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Local.
10-4.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Codib 7780. No, that record driver is mad he got woke up for nothing.
I was thinking about
from your location.
If they listen to the scanner, they would know.
Okay.
Alright, I'm not going back. Unless I see a SWAT team back there.
With a warning.
Codib 7783 says, is the bar the only active thing or just basic traffic stops?
Just basic traffic stops. Yeah, that wasn't a typical call, so that's why I put a little bit extra effort into finding it.
60-21.
Probably more than I needed to.
Correction, 60-21, your rear lights are flashing. Simple. The colors I don't see correctly, correct?
Negative, she's around from the podium.
Ninja Bones says, Clute dispatch says, suspicious car spotted in the area. White convertible with no rear window.
That would be
advised.
Oh no, that would be me.
Ha 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 ha.
That would be me.
Code 7783 says, for sure understandable.
Okay, the colors I don't see correctly, correct?
Negative, she's en route from the podium.
Yes, caller, rate 60 cents a hot beef for 1 coin.
It's going to be about an hour. So she can't register.
Oh, now they're gonna wake the tow truck guy back up. She called AAA. They said it's gonna be about an hour. So now they're calling the tow truck guy back.
Codib 7783 says thanks for putting in the work. That's why we watch. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose.
That's right.
So she canceled it.
You guys didn't hear that a second time, but she canceled AAA and went back to J&M.
Ninja Bones says Clute Adam 305. Vehicle spotted. Spike strip deployed. Ninja Bones says ha ha ha. Bayou Preppers 1 says I'm still awake.
Laura Reed, Perez 60, sent her 8 rows for 1 coin.
Codib 7783 says rolling on the floor laughing. Why? This is why I stick to repos. That tow truck shit is annoying.
I'm here, like, hello. Airlines 11 is departing Memorial Herman RTB. Free souls on board, 2 hours, 10 minutes of fuel.
Laura
35 minutes.
Perez 60, sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you for the donut.
Snoop 10 says you need sleep when you can watch BC Scan. Snoop 10 says scanner asterisk. 8101M says J and M here. John, when is your tow truck company in rotation?
The complaining comment accident.
Another repo 2 months ago.
Accident, gonna be a red sedan.
Coded 7783 says for sure, but sometimes I get to spot John out in the wild.
That's right.
Laura Reaper S60 says you are welcome.
205 Jane has been re-notified.
See, I told you. They've been re-notified.
Respond to 1600 block of South Highway 35, southbound lanes, reference accident. Gonna be a red sedan, hit a light pole, trying to leave the scene now.
Snoop 10 says fun fact of the day. John is only 4 feet 11 inches.
That's not true. I'm 5'9" or 69 inches.
Dispatch 4 listening for Memorial Herman Cypress.
I'm 5'9" or 69 inches.
2 hours of fuel, 507.
Flight 4, that's lifting to Herman Cypress, Hotel 155.
Codib 7783 says that driver is about to drag the car rolling on the floor laughing. Snoop 10 says don't let him lie. He's 4 feet 11 inches.
I'm 5'9", 69 inches. If I was gonna lie, I'd make myself like 6'2", 6'3", something like that. I wouldn't. If I was gonna lie, I wouldn't go with 5'9".
William Tom Lincoln 2361. William Tom Lincoln 2361.
Snoop 10 says and only 110 pounds soaking wet.
Smith Street, 1018 Smith Street. Guys and neighbors are walking all with flashlights.
Oh, more fraud.
Calling all over the place, not sure what's going on.
Laura Reaper S60 says 69 is a good number.
Right.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Blood pressure 131 over 93, heart rate 78. Respiration day Keno 99% remainer. 2.5 locks in ER2 at Memorial Herman Cypress, Commander Herman TOC ER.
You guys think this is the tow truck call ready to appear? Or is it something else?
8101M says your driver's license has 49 inches on it grey at 350 pounds.
That's not true.
43814407.
The advisor on PD2. Clear.
Laura Reed, Perez 60, send loads for 1 coins.
17, clear, copy 27.
51 to 27.
Ninja Bonet says John is 4'6" with his boots on.
Nope, I'm 5'9".
And 3'7" flat foot.
43,
That's not
81,
true.
4407.
That's not true.
Coded 7783 says there is that hitting down in the neighborhood, it sounds like.
out of Ridgewood. Gonna be cleared eligible, clear Freeport. Insurance confirmed, registration valid on that vehicle.
$51 to 27. I'll be heading that way. Just a second.
Snoop 10 says he's 4 feet away. Bodies are going to be open, still getting details at this time. 17, return on Isaiah, wing through white male.
There's a fight at the Miss Lounge too. There's a fight at the Miss Lounge too.
Return to a red 2014 Toyota Camry registered in Lopez out of Allen, registration first April 2026. Insurance. Can I get a disposition for your traffic stop?
I'll be 10-8. Morning.
Alright guys, we got a mysterious purse. That purse is suspicious. Is this just a broke down car?
Yep.
Wait on the record. Alright, I'm gonna go to the fight at the Miss Lounge then. Hope you have a good night, Smith Purse. Are you a fan at least?
Oh my god.
Are you a fan?
She didn't even know who you were. She's not from here.
Oh, she's not from here. Hi, I'm John. Nice to meet you.
Clear.
You should go with AAA or J&M. Huh? You should go with AAA or J&M.
Nah, we got a record. Her service was going to be over an hour.
Oh.
Or about an hour.
Nice to meet you. Who? No, I don't know who that is. They seem cool. Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna go see what's there's a fight at the Miss Lounge. There's your tow truck. Yeah. Now I think your tow truck's here. How you doing, man? Good job. Some guy over there recording.
$2502-7969-2502-7969. Right now at Edge on screen. Terrified of being on camera, John zooms in on her face.
What?
Turn the car off.
Tube 7783. Starlink for the win.
Alright, let's switch phones.
Laura Reed Perez 60 cent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you. Alright.
705, Randy Conaway is going to be clear for report.
Snoop 10 says if I get pulled over and BC scanner pulls up, I'd hide to rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, they sound escalated. Let's go see what they're doing.
Did your caller witness the crash?
Did your caller witness?
502.
Negative, she's just sorry. 705, Randy Conaway is going to be clear for report.
Yeah, they're excited at the Miss Lounge.
Yes.
2502-7969, 2502-7969. Temple, I didn't know you were in.
Yes, please.
Codip 7783 says bar fight or hit and run.
Bar fight.
Yeah, from Cypress.
Susan 27 at 05 ran.
72 in custody. Temple, I didn't know you were in.
10 says note to self get pulled over between 9 p.m. to 2 a.m.
That's a good time.
Ninja Bones says if I get pulled over in Clute, I'm going apeshit until John gets there. Then be like, what I do? What I do? I didn't do nothing.
Ooh, we got 100. I think we'll be.
See if I can make contact.
What? Sounds like our TTS.
Draw a red for a 60 cent, a rose for 1 coin.
Andrew 8377 says 3. Ninja Bones says wait for John and be like, why my rights being violated?
Yeah.
It's because in white ISNT. Ha ha ha. Data Dominatrix says, I'm great.
So you want to complain?
Hope you all have been well.
Hey, Data Dominatrix, welcome in, welcome in.
Flight 6 is lifted for Herman with 5 on board, hour 27 on fuel, 2040 en route.
Lifting for Herman. We got one to take. Can you contact Alvin BG and have them come this way, please? We're going to be... I don't recall the lot number, but we're going to be at a dealership. It's going to be Cabrera's Auto Sales.
Clear Cabrera's Auto.
Snoop 10 says, chat, I was pulled over and the guy in the white Camaro was only 4 feet 11 inches.
That's not true. I'm 5'9", 69 inches. It's not true. And I'll ask you to speak with my attorney.
I'm PD 117 to 1553. What do you got?
Snoop 10 says my goal here is to rage bait John. Snoop 10 says I am your attorney.
836-91-836. Figuring out what he's doing.
I think we're kind of chasing our tail tonight at the end.
What's your 20?
If we're in Clute, something happens in Freeport. If we're in Freeport, something happens in Clute.
Ninja Bones says
Cabrera's Auto Sales is going to be the dealership just east of Auto's Auto.
Queen Polka sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you, Queen.
Coded 7783 says he's definitely 59. Some of these cops look up to him rolling on the floor laughing.
Give me that.
Yeah, we have Ramsey at your base at 1035 right now. They're detained right now, so there's no rush at the moment. Clear. Detained. Two 18. Can you contact your caller and get an ETA?
Ninja Bones says, John, you should sit and wait for the next call. LOL.
Right?
Made contact with the caller. She advised she is now passing the El Toro and should be about 3 minutes late.
See?
Clear. Having you show 51 primary line crash and show me around so on his auto world or is this spot on?
218.
Good.
Made contact with the caller. She advised she is now passing the El Toro and should be about 3 minutes late.
Ah, we missed the fight here.
Clear.
That's closing time anyway.
I'm going to get a... You show 51 primary line crash and show me around so on his auto world or is this spot on?
Ninja Bones says rollout code 2.
Yup, disregard.
Lights and sirens.
Broken window's going to be old. You got to key the residence.
Control 3 landed south base.
Yeah, I don't see anything over here.
Light clear, south base.
7783 says, where is El Toro?
That's in Clute, but it's just a, like, a key holder or something like that.
Yes, ma'am. Can you check on my name and date of birth?
It's probably an alarm call they're waiting on. Because they're legit waiting for her.
It's going to be Michael Perez Delgado, 722 of 99.
Roadway clear.
Coded 7783 says, so did you follow the people that robbed Tom's pawn shop a couple of months ago?
I can't remember.
413.
I would have remembered that.
Neighbors.
No, I know what you're talking about. No, I was off that night or something.
Coded 7783 says they fled towards Rocheron.
Alright guys, we can switch back to the other phone now. Give me a second, the screen's gonna go black.
9 Victor William Henry King, 9 Victor William Henry King, Black 4. Can you check one named at a birth?
Yeah, handicap plate 9 Victor William Henry King, 9 Victor William Henry King, Black 4.
Good.
Last name Delgado, common spelling. First name Marco, Mary Adam Robert Charles Ocean, 722. Of 99.
Can you check one named at a birth for this follow-up call?
Good. Clear checking.
Last name Delgado, common spelling. First name Marco, Mary Adam Robert Charles Ocean 722.
Let's get a drink.
Information I'm sitting here with TechStop. They've got the lights cycling properly.
Guys, I'm trying to flip some stuff around. Give me a second. I'll get your voices on in just a second.
Information I'm sitting here with TechStop. They've got the lights cycling properly.
I'm just getting out of the car and stretching for a minute. Can you guys hear me?
Snoop 10 says, how much longer are you streaming?
I don't know. I promised till 2, so. How you doing?
Ninja Bones says can hear you, yes.
All right, good.
Laura Redper is 60 cents a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Snoop 10 says, John, you look great in your high heels rolling on the floor laughing.
I literally have shoes on.
No ID or geolocated in the truck.
These are 2 for 6. What is that smell? I'm just gonna set these here.
Snoop 10 says, don't forget meds for your explosive diarrhea you told us about earlier, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Ninja Bones says, is that a king-size Snickers in your pocket or are you happy to see the cashier? Coded 7783 says, I need some Skittles rolling on the floor laughing.
Come on, man. We gotta get to a stop.
Ninja Bones says, oh, 2 Snickers. My bad.
Everything $1, guys. Everything $1. That's why I grabbed the Snickers. It was an impulse buy. It was an impulse buy.
I'm trying to look at something. Okay. If you get 2, you're going to pay 68 cents more. You want to do the same one?
Coded 7783 says, grown-ups acting like children. I love adulthood. Snoop 10 says it's expired, that's why rolling on the floor laughing. Ninja Bonet says, thought you were just happy see the cashier.
How you doing, man? I'm the guy. Man, I'm really behind on my haircut, but go ahead. I look awful.
Yeah, but dude, my ex is gonna be fucking so jealous, dude.
There you go, man. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Thank you, man.
You want a bag?
Yes, please. How's your night going?
It's going.
Right.
How's your night?
So far, so good.
Oh, 1 second.
Put my number in or whatever.
You want to put yours?
Yeah, I got mine.
Popular 26 says, I thought you said 3.
Could have swore I pushed enter.
817.
Hold on, guys.
Laura Reed Perez 60 sent a rose for 1 coin.
$21.44. You don't get in trouble for like with the police. $21.44.
Thanks, man.
Popular 26 says, in death on side of my head.
Have a good night, man. All right.
Ninja Bonet says, always film 5 up.
Always. Guys, I just realized we can actually fit a bike in the Camaro. We can fit a bike in the Camaro.
User 6055 744 369 27 cent a hot deal for 1 coin.
23081.
Oh hell, I get a little fell down. All right. Let's get back to work.
Address is going to be 1588 South State Highway 35.
Clear. Ninja Bonet says through the backle window even.
Yeah,
2947 David. Send you back that call over on Smith. The complaint's requesting public service
10 says time to
disposition.
keep recording cops.
Let's do this.
Ninja Bonet says no room in the trunk. Popular 26 says Hot Wheels size bike.
979-379-8828. Repeating 979-379-8828. Make contact with the Jose Leja.
You turn this other one off.
Yes, sir. Could you let Bank know we have 2 hold lights to swap out?
Yes, sir. Can you?
Melania Seep 1784 says, did you grab your wallet, John?
Yes. That's a full-size bike. Good looking out, though. Good looking out.
Popular 26 says, just was a question, sorry.
Huh? What did I miss? No, good looking out, I said.
spoke to Whipple. She advised that she was not here for belongings. She was here for her daughter. I gave her advice, looked inside, daughter's not here. Both units tonight.
Snoop 10 says it sounded like she said
advised that she was not here for belongings. She was here for her daughter.
Coded 7783 says John Black truck driver here to take care of good night, and if I see you soon you'll buy the snacks.
Alright, thank you so much. Thank you for being here.
26 says nothing making fun.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, a lot of times my voice comes out because I try to speak over y'all sometimes. It sounds like I'm mad or something, but I'm not.
ACSO out of the 10 is en route.
You'll know when I'm mad. I usually throw in a few F-bombs.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't. I don't cuss when I'm mad. I do cuss sometimes when I'm frustrated. That guy said, "You're the guy. Let me take a picture." It's like, all right. Only because my hair is 2 months. I haven't got a haircut, so I look like Afro Man right now.
Popular 26 says monotone TTS feels emotions.
Right.
Flight 6 control position.
I still think it's the best way to talk to you guys while I'm driving around.
6, we're at 2950.0, 9458.2, at 1,500, cabin temp is 68, outside temp 60, and we're expecting Harmon in about 10 minutes.
Ninja Bones says, please don't beat me, Daddy.
Flight 6,
David. Yeah. I took the contact, it was not answer. I left the voice call, show me that again.
Alright, let's sit over here for a minute. We got 92 miles of gas left.
36 back in the service area.
Units.
At least we're back on the good phone.
Ninja Bones says make sure you trunky smash that like button until it is as busted as John's back window. Hit it like you mean it.
There you go.
LOL. Kakasper says, good night, John.
Good night, Kakasper. Thank you for being here.
Ninja Bones says, and yes, this camera is much, much better.
And it's an S22. S22, the last camera was a iPhone 17. I guess that's the latest and greatest, which I every day regret buying. I already mentioned that. I'm not going to go over it again.
I'm good.
Data Dominatrix says, wait, what happened to the back window?
It's been broke for like 4 months. It just fell out one night. Just fell out. Just decided it didn't want to hang out with us anymore.
The laid-back squirrel says, no, tell us, John. We love to hear your voice all the time.
That's right.
LOL.
I went over. I
Big
mentioned
Dave
that.
X says, all I heard was Apple sucks.
Apple sucks. Yes.
Ninja Bones says, wow. My son loves his iPhone.
Well, I'm sure it is,
But when we trade photos, it's like WTF.
Yeah. Right, there's a cop sitting across the street over there, but...
Data Dominatrix says, and pardon my ignorance, did you start a new rerun channel?
No, it...
Bummer. Well, I'm glad no one vandalized you, but still a shame.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try it again, because they really did not like my other channel, so I don't want to make
AD101
sad.
guy in the store here. Showed the picture on Facebook and everyone commented
between the 7 Jones, 705.
You can go ahead and roll another precautionary.
Copy.
Clear 2520.
Oh, he's scared. I guess we better park.
Ninja Bones says he has iPhone 16 maximum and my S25 Ultra kicks the piss out of his phone.
Yep.
Data Dominatrix says, I understand.
There's going to be 2 additional people in this camper. In this camper.
Guys, I'm gonna keep you muted. The cops are like across the street, but I got a concert behind me, so I'm gonna have my other camera with me.
East Anna says, channel points and blurbs to say. Save your channel points.
Hey, John!
How you doing, man?
Come over here and shoot that camera like that.
Hey, I gotta work, man. I gotta work. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll probably be back in just a second.
Ninja sees always film fiber.
First name Curtis, Charlie, Robert, Tom, middle name Lee, Townsville. Last name is going to be the 19th, that's Phil again. Denver, 92172, surrounding.
Says hello, Snoop 10 says the cop walking faster and faster away from John is hilarious, rolling on the floor laughing.
That's old.
He is trying to lose us. Turner made a 3 says in pay officer. John is stuck in the truck. Says, what bar club is this?
How's the Miss Lounge?
She want to go to jail so bad tonight.
Let's go home, guys. Let's go home.
Clay. I know this. Go. Party's over. Party's over. I got you. How you doing? I want one. We all want one.
Clear all these people. I'm sorry. You start clearing all these people up.
Let's go. Let's get them out of there, kids.
Ninja Bonet says you don't have to go home, but you cannot stay here.
Ooh, scanner time. I think we're good.
Yeah, I think about that time.
Everybody beside us.
I'll be there.
Snoop Taylor says continental cheese
That's like Daisy's spot.
Get some food to go home. Get some food to go home. All right, Papa. What's going on, brother? We're going to get some food. We're going home.
That's what I'm talking about.
How far is that? 2 hours?
Hell no. Maybe an hour.
Oh, okay. I've never been to Beasley.
How you doing? Hello. Alright, listen, we're back in, guys. We're back in. Let's go. Alright, we're back, guys. I had you guys muted before.
One in custody. Over today.
Excuse me.
Can you send me the next 51 rotation? Lifeline 3 South Base, Lifeline 3 South Base. Respond to Angleton to the county jail for a medical.
Ninja Bonet says, welcome back to the clown car, John.
Thanks.
Good. Lifeline 3.
Ninja Bonet says 47 of us in the trunk.
Not bad.
722. Can you send me the next 51 rotation?
Nissan Altima registered to Alvin 22, Scottish Mammal. Registration expires November 2026. Insurance is confirmed. 17, do you need vehicle return?
Good. Alright, good.
457812 05 457812 05.
Insurance is confirmed.
Yeah.
Snoop 10 says, just curious. Why did they make them leave?
I don't know. I don't like it because if they wanted to stop and get an Uber, right? You're kind of forcing people that may have had a few into possibly making bad decisions. I'm not a big fan of it.
Over that location, just sit back and locate a gold color.
Ninja Bonus says that is entrapment.
It's supposed to be parked in front of the car. I just give it to Whoa. Hold on for a second.
Where are we gonna park? I want to see where we can park. Let's see if the second unit pulls up for this one or not.
722, 51 is going to be Campbell's.
32, you can show me facts. 22, go for 27.
Ninja Bonus says looks like they are forcing drunk people into cars for easy DWI.
I agree. I don't like the practice.
By the train tracks. Holy facts. Yes, sir.
I think he's just doing an inventory of that thing.
427034 08 42 70 34.
722, return on Juan Valverde, Spanish Bail 32484, out of Mission, Texas. Showing eligible, clear for report, it's going to be ID only.
Yeah, I think he's doing an inventory on that car already, so there's really nothing we can see.
722, return on Juan Valverde, Spanish Bail 32484, out of Mission, Texas. Showing eligible, clear for report, it's going to be ID only.
Alright, they've already called for a tow truck. Life flight to Angleton County Jail. I heard that.
Ninja Bonus says, yeah.
That's just an inventory. He's already digging in the back and there's no one there. Yeah, he's got his clipboard. He's doing an inventory. That person's already been arrested. There's nothing we can do there. We can go over here, borrow their little spot, and do a U-turn though.
Charlie 420. sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart, me.
Dakota 314 says, remember that call with Bukta.
Bukta.
It's about 6 minutes now.
That's clear. We'll be switching over to the Harris County Mutual 82.
We're going to listen for the life flight traffic on that one. I can't go to buses.
Our showing you one route 2.
That's clear. Verify the land zone was between the jail and ACL building.
That's clear.
ACL, animal control. Yeah, we're going to pay attention to this life flight traffic when they take off.
So, temporary fire. Is that lanes on inside your perimeter fence?
Ninja Bones says, I love heart meat.
These lights up here, just the stop we were just at.
Ninja Bones says, LOL, wow. I sent that right after the heart emoji 5 minutes ago.
Dang, that is slow. I'm sorry.
Ninja Bones says, damn AOL dial-up.
Yeah, that's it.
Ninja Bones says Elon Musk is too worried about NASA to focus on Starlink right now, ha ha ha. Vegas_local says, John, can someone sleep drunk in a car if they have no access to keys?
You want to make sure your keys are not on your person. Be better to do it in the back seat. Make sure your keys are not within reach, at least in Texas. If you're in the passenger seat, put your keys like in the glove box. If you have an access code to your car, put it in the trunk, or you can even put it in the trunk if you're inside it, if you have a button. I don't advise you.
314 says no keys, no weapon.
Yeah, no, the worst case scenario, you get a PI. Worst case scenario, and that's $300 or $400 compared to the $10,000 a DUI cost, or more, probably, maybe, I don't know. I never got one, but I hear it's expensive.
Vegas_local says keys are with me, but I left his ass in the car.
No, I'm just talking about Texas law, right? Yeah, keys are with you. He has no access to keys, so he left his ass in the car. You can still get arrested. It's going to be a PI, and it would depend on where the car was parked too.
Snook 10 says John, don't SOJ. Sleeping on the job.
Sorry. You heard me on?
X-ray Henry call, 6230, X-ray Henry call, 6230. 35 is 30 units.
Dakota 314 says live flight is there. Ninja Bones says back in 1998, I was sleeping in my car because I was homeless. And I was 19 or 20. I was asleep in my back seat and a cop tried giving me shit about DUI, but I was in the back seat of a 77 big LOL. Snook 10 says LOL kidding. But FR if you need rest, take time for yourself. Vegas_local says, we are in our gated community, so someone would have to be a real Sylvia, but he is just sleeping it off.
Ah, gotcha.
Ninja Bones says I was laying down in the back of a Bic. The steering wheel was 8 feet away.
First 27.
Good.
Respond to 302 South Lee Street, reference suspicious circumstance. Caller stated there was a truck
in that driveway honking, and now someone came out and there's two people arguing in the vehicle. Are they available to that?
Ninja Bone says Buick. Don't know why it cannot say pick.
Alright, we're gonna try McDonald's again tonight, guys. See how it goes.
Snoop 10 says food poisoning.
Hi, can I get, no, I'm not using the mobile app. Can I get the 2 double cheeseburgers and the basket of fries? Can I get, one more time? Nope, but on the burgers, can you do it without ketchup, without mustard, add mayonnaise?
So no mustard, no ketchup, no onions, no pickles?
No. I want everything, I just don't want no mustard, no ketchup, add mayonnaise.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
What do I know?
Thanks.
Dakota 314 says made with love 10 years ago.
61 radio check.
Vegas _ locals says the app deal buy one get one for $1 is a great deal. Snoop 10 says you could be in the middle of ordering and they will ask if there's anything else.
974? All right. There you go. I'm sorry I parked so far. Thanks, man. Have a good night.
When I drop the report number.
32 read about.
32, I dropped the report number.
That's clear. Clear for a firearm.
722, yeah, welcome on soon. 22, that's clear.
Black 45.
Welcome to the most exciting content on the internet. Old guy gets McDonald's.
Snoop 10 says fell asleep with my heating pad on my stomach and burnt the hell out of my stomach.
Oh no.
Caleb 24TX says I got a little nap in and I get on your live and you're at a frickin' McDonald's.
36.
Nothing but the best content here, Caleb.
631, Floyd Paul Henry.
It's the best content on the internet.
Clear.
Clear. Be advised, yes.
32, right on the gate, sir.
Ninja Bone says 4 hot and spicy, 20 nuggets, basket of fries, $15.
Be advised.
Caleb 2040X says you better eat something for me, and I will eat a bag of chips for you.
No priors for DWI. The advisor case number is 520520.
Sent a rose for 5 coins.
Thank you for the rose.
5-3 officer.
The case number is
Snoop 10 says cries and stomach problems.
Here.
Cross Street, Garland Drive.
Oh my God.
Luke Jackson, EMS.
Well, we just woke all our people up.
We have for lift assist, 58 Garland Court, Cross Street, Garland Drive, for 51 euro mil, time zone 0237.
Minute 4 received.
Minute 4 clear.
Alright, we're up next, guys. Best behavior. Remember, these guys are making my food.
Minute 4, you're not on my board.
Okay.
528
The 2 medium.
Snoop 10 says I got my gallbladder out in December, and now I can't eat anything. It sucks.
Back to 09 Honda, silver in color, owner's going to be Dante C. That's Charles Bailey, showing to be on a roadster in Texas. Insurance is confirmed.
Minute 4, you're not on my board.
What's your order?
Just waiting on a basket of fries, she said?
Just basket of fries?
Yeah, yeah. No, I have everything. It's on me. I have everything in here. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, man. That's my bad.
Drew 4.20 sent a GG for 1 coin.
I could have swore.
420 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you. I could have swore she said.
4.20 sent a you're awesome for 1 coin.
Thank you. I could have swore she said I'm just waiting on something. Let me see what's in here. Let me just make sure. Nope, everything's in here. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's when you know it's time to go home. You're sitting in.
Snoop 10 says that Jesse, thank you.
I was literally sitting in the drive-thru for no reason. No reason at all. Just sitting there, chilling.
Snoop 10 says go home, John.
I'm going home
Your
right now.
4 feet 11 inches is showing.
I'm 5'9", 69 inches, just so you know.
Ninja Bones says LMAO wow. Epic fail.
Yes, definitely.
LOL.
Yeah, that means it's definitely time to go home. I mean, nobody wants to sit at the McDonald's drive-thru forever.
Bandmom 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night, Bandmom.
Snoop 10 says, you know I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know.
I love trolling.
No, I know you are.
Aaron, Dodtex12 sent a holy airball for 5 coins.
Holy airball.
Aaron, TX12 sent to overreact for 5 coins.
Thank you for that. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the bits and subscriptions. Level 8 Hype Train, that's absolutely amazing. Thank you for the super chats, the hearts, the donuts, the star map. I think we got a star map. All the stuff. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not taking off tomorrow, so.
Caleb24TX says, I will see you later, John and Trunky.
See you later. I hope everything is okay,
I am
Caleb.
so sorry for being late and not being able to support you and chat more.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I am going to try to get some sleep.
Do it. That's what I'm going to do, too.
Ninja Bones says the line at MC Donald's here is 30 minutes long from 5 p.m. till 4 a.m.
I'm still on this call.
Snook10 says, have a good night.
You too.
Medium light skin tone flexed biceps.
I'll have her route.
Takes me a second to end the streams, guys.